Yeah, the big bad troll dragger.
I forgot about that.
It's a
Parents
brick
like,
Gonna
house.
tell him.
well, you
Gonna tell
wimps.
him.
I'm gonna grab this troll and just scoot it over here.
We're just gonna call him the strongest halfling and never give him the reference on it.
Watch out, he's a shit brick house.
Oh, that's true.
I've once seen him drag a troll by its massive troll cock and light it on fire in a pit of oil.
Oh
Roll a natural
yeah, I
20
rolled
for the
a
size
I
of
rolled a
this thing.
20 on that, didn't I?
Yeah, it was a natural 20 too.
Yeah, I remember that now. I was like, oh, okay, all right.
That's the kind of event you make songs out of.
That's I'm sure that's a spell component or a potion component for something.
Troll cock.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I missed something pretty interesting, so I'm gonna have to go back and watch that little clip.
Yeah, this is the kind of group that rolls for penis size, so
Yeah.
I'm just going with
Fair
it. So we got to the troll, and I rolled a 20 on a d20.
And so I dragged it by its cock.
Yes.
I don't remember if it was by its member, but it was. You did drag it.
It was the most charismatic troll you'll ever meet, that's for sure.
Regardless, we're gonna embellish it whether you did or not.
Had terrible
You did
posture.
do it.
Yeah, go with the legend. So should we move on this way? Out to the next.
Yeah. Yeah, let's gather up our camp just to make sure that's noted. And yeah, should be good.
Yeah, I like to retrieve my ball bearings and pick my crossbow and all my trap stuff back up.
Right on. I think I got all that stuff. Okay, so yeah, put that crossbow and ball bearings back in your inventory if you didn't already.
Got it.
Just remember, I kicked him off the edge.
So he has like 995 ball bearings now instead of 1,000.
That's right.
Oh, we're back on this screen. Okay. I was like, why is it just black?
Depending on where it puts you, you might see a part of the map that has not been revealed yet.
I still see a dragon.
Yeah, that dragon's still just chilling, munching on those horses.
That's a well-fed dragon.
Yeah, he's out there somewhere. So have fun with that. Sleep well.
We just
Okay. We'll just go through, kind of speed through a couple days here. Oh, do you guys want to hunt for food?
Yeah, might as well try. I'll assist whoever's hunting since I'm proficient in it.
Okay.
Okay, I'll roll
Just-
since orcs and stuff, yeah.
I'll give a little inspiration to you too.
Oh, thanks.
Did you say every month has 30 days in it?
35. 7 days a week, 5 week. Yeah, 5 weeks a month and 10 months a year.
21 for hunting.
Okay. And the next day, roll again. I'll just figure it's all the same. Okay.
11.
Next day, it's looking pretty barren. You can't find anything, so you will have to eat your rations for that day.
No worries.
Which puts you at 8 days of rations, which is fine. You're good. Rations and water. I do count these survival checks as water, too, so...
Good. Cool.
Ugh. Yuck. The next day, the wind is at your back, so you're gonna make some good time. And hopefully,
Sailing
if
now.
you're lucky, there will be no encounters. Whoop, that might be an encounter. Late on the third day. Check my table here. I didn't have it open.
Two adult red dragon.
Somebody's got a lot of feedback going on. And it's gone now. It's kind of coming and going. Okay. Everybody make a perception check.
Uh-oh.
Gaia, you're so perceptive. Let me tell you. You're just the most perceptive.
Gayer and Perrin can see a dire wolf skulking around.
Ouch, my same perception roll said no.
Seems to be looking for food.
Let's kill it.
And it sees you, so it is going to attack.
Let's go, bitch.
So, dupe. Roll initiative.
This is a great start, let me tell you.
This dire wolf ain't shit.
Oh, I have to roll for the bear, too. Somebody... Aurora, you didn't have your token selected when you rolled that.
Oh,
So,
okay.
it's getting thrown out anyway.
Oh, sorry.
You better be.
There you go,
Oh,
that's better, right?
Sure.
Alright, Zeke, you're first.
All right, I'm going to move over here into these bushes or trees. I'm going to use my free action to ready my crossbow and load it, and then take my action to hide.
Roll stealth.
Sure.
Okay, got it. Alright, Perrin.
Oops, sorry. I think I deleted my token. Not sure how to fix that.
Press Control Z. Nothing? No good?
No, no good.
I'm not quite sure where you were, but just roll initiative again.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't care.
Note to self, that's how I get better initiative roll. Token.
Yeah.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Okay, Perrin. Go ahead.
All right, let's try that again. I'm actually I was gonna go right about where I was placed, anyways. I'm gonna follow suit and take a hide action here and wait for something to get in range.
Okay, roll stealth. And Orson is next. I think Orson will follow the crowd.
Good chunk, good chunk, good chunk.
I'm really hidden. I'm so hidden. Nobody will ever find me here. All right, Gayer, your turn.
Boom. And I'm just gonna scream.
Wah!
Yes,
I ain't hiding.
it's definitely like a Luigi yell. Wow!
And I'm good.
Yeah. No, Luigi.
And for my bonus action, I'll rage.
Why all the rage?
You said it did see us, right? It was...
Yep, it is aware of your presence and is definitely coming after you. So I am going to... What's the movement on this guy? I'm going to sprint. Ooh, he's got 100 feet. So he is going to sprint. Jump right off the cliff. And he will fall.
Yeah, boy.
He will
Yeah,
fall off the cliff. And he is now prone.
How dire.
Oh, and I got to roll for damage. He's in a dire situation. There's going to be dire consequences for this.
I'm gonna move my character up like 4 spaces, and I'm gonna just shoot an Eldritch Blast at him. Yep, because he's prone, but that's about all I can do right now. Cat, you should not be here right now. That would be great. Doesn't matter. Take that 14 force damage, motherfucker.
Ouch! Hey! Zeke, your turn.
All right, so I'm trying to understand the whole action economy. So, if you draw a weapon, is that your free action of the turn, or is that
Usually.
Okay.
Usually you can draw a weapon for free. Like, especially if you don't have to, like, load it or anything.
Okay, but dropping my crossbow, that would be my free action, correct?
Yep, you can drop your crossbow for free. So you can like have your attack be like you shoot your crossbow, drop your crossbow, and draw your weapon, and then you can take your movement, and then that would be pretty much everything you could do. The other thing you could do also is shoot your crossbow and then reload it.
All right, I think I'm going to just drop my crossbow, load it right where it is, and then move up, and then I'm going to just do some unarmored attacks or unarmed attacks.
Okay, cool. You must have a set of cajoles the size of watermelons. Punch that warg in the face. No, sorry, direwolf. Direwolf. Slightly different.
All right, so I'll be attacking once unarmed, and then I'll be using my Fury of Blows to do 2 more unarmed attacks.
Okay. Six, 6, 5.
Yep.
17 total.
Gave him the old brass knuckles.
Okay. You gave him a nice bloody lip. So, Zeke just ran up to this giant wolf and punched it in the face. Several times. What's up? That's pretty thug life. I wonder if they've got an icon of those little glasses.
I just imagine that meme of like pugilism, you know?
Yeah.
All right. Do I have line of sight on the direwolf?
Not really.
That's fine. I'll just move over a little bit.
You can move, or you could climb this tree if you want. Either one would work.
Climbing's a bad idea for my little legs.
Climb the tree. Climb the tree.
Strongest halfling I know.
By the cock.
Perrin doesn't climb trees. He simply pulls them down to where he is.
Slowly just
Yes.
burying the tree. Up by Perrin.
Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. Sorry. I don't know why that keeps happening.
Man, he's really good at turning invisible.
Oh no, it's just like last time. Perrin gets hit with an arrow and disappears for the entire time. Perrin!
You can
So yeah, that was a crazy fight.
you
huh,
can
guys?
drag
Like, where
your
were
token back onto this thing just by click on Perrin and just drag him over to the map. Just click where your name is, where it turns blue.
That's right. 1 second. All right. Can I see him from that angle now? A little bit, about 20 feet away.
Yes. You're also on a little bit of high ground on there, so yeah.
That's all right. I will cast Vicious Mockery on him, and I will just yell out to him, "Ah, you suck! You fell down, you suck!" And that's a DC 12 Wisdom save.
DC 12 Wisdom save. Oh, wrong one. Aha!
Well, shit. All right. In that case, I'll just use my bonus action to give a little inspiration over to Aurora. I don't know. Aurora, nah. You need to kill this bitch, Aurora, nah. And that'll be my turn.
That works.
Fantastic.
All right, Gayer. Your turn.
So for my action, I'm going to howl at the dire wolf and attempt to intimidate it. If that's okay.
Yep, roll intimidation.
25.
I gotta check on something here.
Not sure if this is useful at all, but it seemed right.
My brother is so weird.
Okay. He's intimidated.
Ha!
And it is Aurora's turn.
Right. To here and do reckless attack. So it'd be 21 to hit.
That will hit. Is that both damages? So 18 damage?
Yes.
Wow.
And for my bonus action, we decided last time, I think, you can use your dash as a bonus action. Is that correct?
I don't think so.
Only certain classes can.
Yeah, I think that's like a rogue thing.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
typically like a rogue or a monk thing. They get like monks get like step of the wind, rogues get it through their cunning actions.
Right.
But
Okay.
no, like the rest of us have to use it as an action.
All right. That will end my turn then.
Okay. Well, if the direwolf stands up, he's going to get killed from the attacks of opportunity. So I'm going to take a bite attack from prone at disadvantage. And
Were the melee attacks, were those criticals if they're prone? Or no?
no.
Just at advantage.
It's critical if they're like incapacitated, like held or
Paralyzed.
yeah. So, but usually I just count it as an insta kill. So, and that is not going to hit Gayer. So, Shu, it is your turn.
I'm sorry, Gare, it's not your turn anymore. You can't say that to me.
You leave my doggo alone.
I'm sorry, Gare, it's not your turn. You can't give that to me.
I'm going to use my reaction to protect.
It doesn't
But
matter, I miss.
Oh, yeah, you're still at disadvantage. That's a nat 1.
Yep. Nope.
10 will not hit him.
It's disadvantage still if he was laying down still, so it'd be 7. But yeah, that doesn't hit either.
Oh, well, in that case, that's a critical fail. So, you also fall
So-
over.
Ha!
Still can't hear you, Gare. It's not your turn.
It is Zeke's turn.
All right, with my free action, I draw my rapier, and then I'm going to do martial arts, use a key point, and do Fury of Blows.
You bastard.
Okay, he is dead. He actually died before you got to that critical miss, but at any rate,
Let's eat well tonight, boys.
Guys, I scared him so bad. I could have tamed him.
I like to think I tenderized the meat pretty well.
You
Punching
monster.
it to death.
He's a doggo.
He is a doggo. He was a good pupper, just in the wrong place.
at the wrong time.
Should we do another survival check?
Yep.
I'll help out Aurora. I didn't give much help.
Can I use with those inspirations you gave, Perrin? Are those only a certain amount of time, or?
Yeah, they last 10 minutes, but I can always throw you another one for this check before we long rest. So
I already rolled it. Thank you. I just wasn't sure.
Well, a 12 will get you a perfunctory meal anyway.
Now we had some wolf to eat anyways.
Yeah. Yum.
You bastard.
Oh. Ooh. What's this?
Foreboding.
Another farming down.
Did that dragon move?
I would assume that he moved, yeah.
Who were
Okay.
those players?
Nobody? Ignore that.
Saw that.
Are you cheating on us right now? Where you want us, boy?
Well, you know what's fun is I will load up like inns and stuff, and they've become like interdimensional taverns now, where like all the different universes mingle together. All the characters from different campaigns mingle at these taverns now. You guys are entering on the west side, in the ravine down here.
Okay. Oh God. It's on top of me. Go away. What are you doing? Oh no.
I would like to give Shu a wedgie.
She would like to resist.
I thought you were gonna say accept. I'm not gonna lie.
No. No, she would like to resist. Was it strength?
Opposed athletics versus strength save. So Shu will make a strength save.
Oh, cool. It's the same no matter what I roll.
Fuck!
Nope, no wedgie for Shu.
I'll get you.
Good try, brother. I'm used to your antics.
I actually had a question for you. I forgot to ask last time. These rocks, like down here, are those considered rough terrain or just for visual purposes? I wasn't sure.
I didn't see you ping anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't want
those
to
are
do
rough
some-
terrain.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's not quite time for that yet.
Would we be able to see up this ledge? So we got surprise attack nearly every corner class session.
Up here?
Yeah.
Not much. You can... Sometimes when I select reveal areas, it gives me hide areas. You can see this ruined tower because it's tall.
Brother, you're chasing me like a schoolgirl.
Let's be real, you've never had a girl chase you.
A lot has changed since you had left.
My token
The balls
lock
finally
keeps
dropped?
going away. All right, well, pretend I locked the tokens. I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna leave the game for 1 second. Check something. I'm sorry. Just bear with me. I know
Loot everything.
I know I put token lock on this.
We all just rolled natural 20s on investigation checks.
I've locked the
Yeah, you
tokens
just
before
missed it.
on this game, right? I have. I know I have.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you did last session a couple times.
Yeah, there it is. And it doesn't.
Maybe because we were moving while you were doing it.
No, that shouldn't matter. I don't think. Maybe it does matter. Yeah, it's just ignoring it. Huh.
Look at me. I am the DM now.
You are God.
Okay. Alright, I give up.
Well, just let us know and we'll just stop moving.
Okay. You're gonna have some incoming crossbow fire.
Well, shit.
Oh, I do have my alert feed.
Right.
How do you get the
Okay.
distance arrow to show up when you want to move your token?
You can either press Q or you can select the measure tool, which is, I think, 4 down for you.
Okay, thank you. I may have accidentally just left the game.
Whoops.
Put it back. Okay, there we go.
Hey, Shu, why don't you try to go climb that mountainside?
I don't know what you're referencing, brother.
Okay, Zeke. Roll initiative.
All right.
Did that just get a lot louder?
Not really. It got a little louder, though.
That's a lot of initiatives.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, the first crossbow hits Aurora for 7 piercing damage. The second crossbow whizzes over Gayer's head. And then it's Zeke's turn.
All right. I'm gonna fire at the bandit that I can see.
Yep. Okay, your crossbow bolt hits him in the thigh.
Then I'm gonna move and use one of my key points to take the dodge.
Okay.
That's my bonus action.
Perrin catches a crossbow bolt for 9 piercing damage.
Who does?
Perrin,
Perrin.
smart
Oh, okay.
fellow.
Oh, okay.
Not in the pants, right?
I think it was. I think it was in the arm.
Whew, thank you.
And Zeke is hit for 4 damage from a hobgoblin arrow. There's hobgoblin arrows whizzing by. And he fell over. Maybe just for fun, I'll do a dexterity save. Okay. One more hobgoblin arrow incoming. Actually, several more. And that hits nobody. Another. And this one whizzes right by Gayer's face. Kind of causes your hair to flap in the breeze a little bit.
I'm a regular Fabio over here.
Looking majestic today, Gayer.
And Shu takes a arrow to the knee for 3 piercing damage. And
Now he has to be a guard.
everybody else can roll initiative.
I'm ruined.
And don't forget to select your token first.
Mother.
Oh yeah.
All right. Then that takes us over to Zeke.
Alright, second verse Sims the first. Gonna attack with my crossbow, then use my bonus action and a key point to dodge. The attack's going to the same guy I shot the first time.
Okay. That kills him. Is that everything?
Yeah, like I said, use the key point for dodge, my bonus action, that's it.
Screwed that up. There we go. Aurora, go ahead.
Alright.
Can we see the rest of them on this cliffside thing?
No, your vision is kind of blocked
Okay.
because you're looking up a sheer wall and they're up on the plateau.
Oops.
Okay.
Are arrows coming
Um,
from both directions or just up that way?
They're about to be.
Can I try to climb up?
It was just that way at first, and there's some coming from the north now too. Yes, you can give me a athletics check for. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. For your climb, yes. Okay, you're up.
Right. And then I will rage again for the bonus action. And just get ready. That climb does count as my action, correct?
It counts as your movement.
Oh, okay.
So if rage is a bonus
Sweet.
action, you can still attack.
Awesome. Alright, I will attack the hobgoblin right in front of me.
Oh, you fell.
Okay.
And the hobgoblins laugh at you. Okay. Arrows zinging in from the north now. From the north cliff. And you can hear crossbow bolts snapping and bowstring snapping. Bandit. And this guy. This guy is going to stick with the ranged. Okay, Shu, your turn.
Shu's gonna move up and try to climb the cliff.
Grappling hooks now.
Yeah, can I throw a grappling hook up?
Yeah. So in using that will be like your action plus your move action.
Yeah. And it's just athletics.
Yeah. And that grappling hook and rope will give you advantage on your athletics check. So, unfortunately, that wasn't so good.
I assume I just missed with a 3. Like it didn't hook anything.
No, you started climbing and then you drop. Okay, you didn't get very high. You didn't get high enough to take any damage, so you just fell. You're just slightly embarrassed. That's really about it.
Can I see Aurora?
Once your teammate is up there and I reveal the map, it's like, I know it's not logical, but I just figure you can see it, so
Okay.
I'm not going to try to...
Healing word on her.
Is healing word bonus action?
Yes, healing word.
Okay, gotcha.
Thank you.
Yep. Take some 7 points.
It got me back to max, so I'll take it.
That's my turn.
This hobgoblin is going to turn and fire at Shu.
Am I prone right now where I fell?
No, I'm not even counting it prone. It was
Okay.
less than 10 feet, so I'm just no
I
damage.
just want to make sure.
Just a mild nuisance, you know?
Yeah.
And if an 18 hits you, he did 2 piercing damage.
It do.
So I was pretty sure everybody was in range back here, but I just wanted to double check. Longbow range is like incredible. You'd have to have a huge I don't think you could get to the end of longbow range. Okay, that one's going for Orson for 9 damage. And Perrin, it's your turn.
Alrighty, I think I'll not feeling so great. Just got a big old bolt in the arms. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move back a bit towards that west side of the east side of the western wall there, and I'm gonna ready. Actually, that's too far away to do that.
Hey, should I assume that Shu had a climbing kit, right? Like everybody had climbing kits, is that correct?
Yeah, we passed around a grappling.
And you
hook.
probably have your harness and stuff on.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you have that stuff on, you actually can't fall. So you're 7 feet up the side of the cliff. You just didn't make it any further.
Okay.
Because the
Who was
harness
it?
prevents you from falling.
Who did I give the other grappling hook set to?
I have one.
Okay. Just checking.
Anyway, sorry, Perrin. Go on.
No, that's fine. I think in that case, the only thing I can do is move a little bit closer to the wall itself, maybe kind of shield myself from the southern people, and then ready hand crossbow for when one of the someone peeks over and I can shoot at them. I think it's really all I can do from this perspective right now.
All right. Okay, you good then?
Yeah, that's fine for now.
This guy is... Yeah, he's going to try to be a little bit extra. We'll see how this goes. And it went. Zeke, you got hit for 6 damage.
Ow.
Orson's climbing up the cliff. Hobgoblin fire on Orson. Orson's like, guys, we got to get up these cliffs. And take them out. Bandit will fire on Gayer. For 9 piercing damage. Bandit will again fire on Gayer. That's a miss. Longbow on Orson. No, he doesn't have line of sight. He's going to shoot at... He's going to shoot at Shu, hitting a 15, so that doesn't hit Shu. Gayer, your turn.
Alright, so since I saw arrows coming from the north, I'm going to go up there and deal with those.
By the way, being right at the base of the cliff gives you pretty much cover from whoever's firing from up here, but
Yeah,
not from the south plateau.
Yeah,
And if you're at, like vice versa, if you're at the south plateau at the base of the cliff, then whoever's up there can't really fire on you, but the ones on the north plateau can.
yeah, I'm going to go deal with our flank. So, athletics.
Yep.
And I'll start by hitting this goblin in front.
He is climbed up the arch there. He's actually at a higher. He's at a higher elevation than you are. What was that?
I was going to ask if there are any others up here, and I see them. I'm going to use my action to use Conquering Presence. So they each need to make a wisdom saving throw. All the ones up here with me within 30. And 15 is the DC. Cool. All scared little bitches. They all have disadvantage on any attack roll as long as I'm in line of sight.
Okay.
And they can't move closer to me.
This bandit will slash at Aurora. with a critical hit for 8 damage.
Half because rage.
Yep.
And this one will slash at Aurora for 7 damage. So 4. And it's Zeke's turn.
All right, I'm going to shout to Gare that I'll cover him from where I'm at, and I'll start on the guy on top. I'm going to move down by Perrin, use my free action to drop the grappling hook on the ground for anyone who wants to pick it up. And then I'll make a shooting attack at the hobgoblin on the top of the arch.
Okay. So that range is going to be... That's going to be the 35 feet lateral plus another 50 feet vertical. So that's an actual range of 80 feet.
All right, so that's at the very threshold of my, I guess my the lower end of my crossbow. So slowly.
Okay, so no disadvantage or anything.
No, I'll look it up real quick. I think it's 80. Yeah, regular's 80, max is 320.
Okay, so no disadvantage. And a 15 does not hit. Hobgoblin. Hobgoblin is going to try to do what his pal did. We'll see how that goes. Good. And he is going to fire longbow at Zeke. And that is not going to hit. I don't think an 8 hits. Bandit will fire crossbow at Zeke. Hitting a 10, probably doesn't hit, and it's Aurora's turn.
Alright. I will swing at the hobgoblin in front. Or actually, I'm going to stand up first. And then I'm going to swing at him. 12 to hit.
That does not hit.
Alright.
And standing up provokes. $13 does not hit, though.
13 does hit me.
Oh, okay.
That's my armor class.
5 slashing damage. And the bandit next to him will slash. No. And this one shoots a crossbow at Aurora. Hitting for 4. And it is Shu's turn.
Shu's going to try to climb up the rest of the way. I assume that makes it.
Yep, you're good.
Cool, so I'll be right over here with Orin. And I assume that was my action too.
No.
No? Okay, because I guess I already got the
Didn't you have like the grappling hook and the rope and the
Yeah.
harness and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can still take an action.
Okay, cool. One of the hobgoblins that's attacking Aurora. I'm going to Eldritch Blast him. And then I'm going to bonus to action cure, not cure wounds, healing word Aurora again.
Cool. Good idea.
And that's my turn.
Okay, this one is going to shoot at Orson. And fail miserably. This one has line of sight on nobody. So is he going to... He has line of sight on Gayer. No, he doesn't. The monolith is in the way. I think he'll just hold his ground. Perrin, it's your turn.
Okay, I'd like to try to use less of just a climbing mechanism and try to, I don't know, skip, hop, and jump my way up the wall, maybe.
Okay.
So that'd be acrobatics for that.
It's athletics to climb.
Okay, I was trying to not use the athletics. That's fine though.
There is a grappling hook on the ground right below my feet that it drops.
There's also the grappling hook, because I'm sure I didn't take the time to undo the grappling hook.
There's like a dangling rope, like...
Yeah, like right beside side came with that.
Oh, that's okay. I'll try that then. That should be a little bit better off than not.
Yeah, you're good. You're up, probably, yeah, right there would be good.
All right, and can I? I'm just gonna move one more square over to the right and try to get in melee with the hobgoblin in front of Aurora and take a stab at it with my rapier and just scream at it, "Have at you!"
Yep. Okay. That kills him.
Huzzah! And then I think I'll inspire. I will inspire. I'll give Zeke a little inspiration.
Thank you. Is it a D4 or D6?
D6.
Okay.
That's it for me.
This guy's gonna push his luck. Try to climb higher. Oh! How high did he get? This is plus 50 feet right here, so this is 74 feet fall. So he is taking 23 points of bludgeoning damage and he is dead.
Fucking dead.
Oh, it sucks to be you.
That's what happens when you climb the arch. Sometimes. Sometimes it's fine. That's what happens when you get fear cast on you and you're not thinking clearly. So this guy's going to hunter's mark the other hobgoblin. Orson, that is. And he is going to... Don't forget to subtract arrows when you shoot. Arrows, not like, you know, whatever.
Subtract your Eldritch Blast.
Has no components.
And he is dead.
You only have 20 in your back.
He is going to target Aurora. And fire. Longbow. That will hit an 11, which I don't believe hits her.
Ooh, that misses.
Bandit. They get a fresh wisdom save for their turns, don't they?
At the end of their turn.
At the end of their turn, okay. Well, he failed it
Sorry.
anyway. So I think he's going to run, which means you can probably take an attack of opportunity on him. And you do 6 damage before he splits. And he's going to run too. He's out of there.
I'm so scary.
And this hobgoblin cannot target anything. So it's Gayer's turn.
Oh yeah. Right there?
Mm-hmm.
Right there even, so he can't run away from me.
Okay.
11 slashing.
Okay, got it. And this guy will slash at Aurora, hitting a 13 for 4 damage.
Alright.
And it's Zeke's turn.
All right. Do I have line of sight on either the bandit by Gare or the one on top of the arch where I'm at?
The bandit by... No, you have neither.
All right, now, do I have line of sight on either the bandits by Aurora or the bandits down in the broken circle down there?
I think you can probably target... These guys will have partial cover. And I think you can target these guys just normally.
All right, I'll aim for the one that's right next to Aurora, so I get my little extra d6.
Oh.
That's D6 to your hit, not your damage, right?
No, it's d6 to damage. It's a sneak attack.
I thought he was saying he was using his inspiration. Oh, he's using sneak attack with Aurora.
And then, yeah, I can also use my bardic inspiration for the hit as well. See if it hits.
You don't need to, but yeah, go ahead if you want.
Okay, well, I didn't know, so I'm going to make sure I at least use it. All right.
Okay, that almost killed him. So, this hobgoblin is not going to press his luck. He is going to shoot at Zeke, hitting a 13, which may or may not hit. I don't know.
It does not.
And he will do a wisdom save and fail. Now, the bandit in front of Gayer will slash. That's not probably going to hit.
So,
And it's Aurora's turn.
I will swing at the one in front of me. Uh, 24 to hit, 22.
He is abstract art.
And then I will move over to the side of the other bandit so that people can come get attacks.
And sure enough, he takes a swipe. Nope. And it's Shu's turn.
Shu is gonna Eldritch Blast the one that's. Can I see the guy that's on the cliff right there by Gayer? Like that's on the arch?
I don't think you can see him, but you know he's there.
Okay. I was just gonna see if I had line of sight on him. If I did, I was gonna try to peg him.
Not from that angle.
I'm gonna shoot the one that's in front of Aurora. With an Eldritch Blast. 8 damage.
Okay. Zeke. That's not going to hit you. Perrin, your turn.
All right, I will take 10 feet of movement to go 5, 10, stab at the bandit, and then 10 feet back so I'm covered by the tower again from the 3 archers to the south.
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
I am going to Hunter's Mark and shoot the bandit. And that will kill him. And now I get pin-cushioned. Boom. Boom. Gayer, your turn.
I'm gonna cut this guy down,
He is dead.
and then I'll move. Just to the base, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to yell at the hobgoblin, "Hey, get down here!" And that's it.
The funny thing is he can't because you move closer.
I know. But he just saved, actually, so he could.
Oh, that wasn't a save. That was just checking his wisdom to see how he would respond
Oh.
to what you were saying. Go ahead, Zeke.
All right, so those archers to the south, do both they and I have a line of sight on each other?
Yes. So, but they do have partial cover.
All right, do I have line of sight on the hobgoblin up by Gator?
Yeah.
All right, I'll go and attack with a crossbow. And he's more than 5 feet away, correct? Gator is.
Yeah, he is. That whizzes by. Skitters off the rock. That hobgoblin is going to shoot down at Gayer, hitting an armor class of 18
Oof.
for 5
Just
damage.
hits.
And it's Aurora's turn. Actually, I think he'll try to climb a little higher, because... Oh, and he gets his wisdom save, too. Yep, that's a fail. So he is going to try to climb higher. Okay, Aurora, go ahead.
For my movement, I'm gonna move up here. And can I just use a dash as my action? Or actually, can I climb over this? I don't know how high up this is right here.
Yeah, it's not really
Oh,
that
well.
high. It's
Okay.
not even 5 feet high. So I think you can get over it and get into here. And then that would be everything.
Okay. Alright, that's what I'll do.
Okay, Shu, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna come around this side since I saw Orson go that way. So 5, 10, 15, 20. How's Orson looking?
Rough,
Rough? That's what I
but
thought.
hanging in there.
I'm gonna do Cure Wounds on him.
Okay. He won't mind.
Do that. And then I'm going to quicken with some of my sorcery points, quicken spells, to turn Eldritch Blast into a bonus action, and the one on the far left down there, I'm going to shoot an Eldritch Blast at.
And that's 7 force damage.
Yep.
Every time I see that Eldritch Blast animation, I just imagine him projectile vomiting.
And Hobgoblin Archer will fire longbow at Aurora. Hitting a critical hit for 14 damage.
Reduced to 7 at least.
Yeah, still up.
She's in rough shape.
And it's Perrin's turn.
Alright, Perrin's gonna sneak out here 5, 10, 15 feet or so. And I was gonna take a look at the hobgoblin furthest to the northeast, the archer down there. And it's gonna send a whisper across the stone plateau. And it's gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on him. And I will say, I am sick when I do look upon thee, to quote Midsummer's Night Dream. It's a DC 12 Wisdom save.
Not so good.
Excellent. Let me get that damage up. That's not the damage.
3d6 psychic damage. Okay, so it's 12 psychic damage.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
And they will have, I believe, they have to use their reaction to move as far away from me as possible. Yeah.
Well, that's an interesting situation because his source of fear is on the north side and you're on the south side. So, we'll see what happens when we get back to him.
Goodbye, cruel world.
So actually that reaction is immediate. So it has to make its reaction right now to move as far away from me as possible.
That's hilarious. Does he just explode because he doesn't know where to go?
We got a jumper.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I got a little bit stuff confused here. Not that far northeast. I'm talking about the goblin that's highest in the south. It's next to Aurora. That's the one that was being whispered at.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the one. Sorry, that's now I know what the confusion is.
Okay, well that actually kills him.
That's what I hoped.
And I'm like, oh boy, what am I gonna do with... There's the source of fear on the north, and then the dissonant whispers on the south. You know?
Yeah,
He's just gonna jump off the ledge.
I don't think they would commit suicide. I think he would probably just not move in that
They
situation.
don't do anything obviously dangerous, so.
And I'm obviously dangerous.
Clearly.
So he wouldn't do you, wouldn't have sex with you, because you're so dangerous.
Everyone will have sex with me, brother.
Not me.
What a
Even
weird
you.
sentence. What a weird sentence.
It's been one of those close families.
Hear about them down south.
Now he has to write up the stats for a half goblin.
I guess he doesn't really carry any weapons. Okay, hold on. And I closed this character sheet. That was me being confused. So Orson only carries a longbow. And I have not transformed into a bear yet, so I am just going to shoot this guy in the face. And then the hunter's mark will do 1d6 damage. 410. Okay. Hobgoblin. Fire longbow at Orson. Miss. Gayer. Your turn.
Alright, so for my action, I'm going to... Boom. 15 hit points. Back to full.
Okay. Samuel Adams. Always a good choice.
And I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit and start climbing.
Okie dokie. Fortune favors the bold. Okay, I'm gonna put you about 30 feet up with that first climb.
Okay.
Zeke.
Alright, same thing. I'm just going to take aim at the hobgoblin up there.
That does not hit. Anything else? Movement, bonus action, anything like that?
Using a healer's kit, is that a full action or is a full action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense. No, I'm good then.
You don't actually get any hit points back from using a healer's kit in most cases, like especially in combat. You have to be resting to get any hit points back. But there is a feat that you can take where you can use the medicine skill and get like a few hit points back, even in combat.
Got it.
Hobgoblin will... Well, I think he's going to continue climbing because he is frightened, so... Let's see how he does. Let's see if I roll all ones or anything like that. He was 100 feet up, so...
A splat? Oh, God.
Oh, that's his exact hit points.
You did roll a lot of ones, though.
Aurora, your turn.
I'll just engage this one and take a swing at him.
And as long as you hit, he is very, very busted up. You did not hit, though. Unfortunately.
Can I still use the rest of my... Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Shoo.
All right. So, seeing Aurora, I'm gonna move over here. Seeing Aurora take that damage, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on her. Heal her up some, and then I'll cast Eldritch Blast on the one that she just struck at.
He's dead.
All right, that's it.
Okay, Perrin, it's your turn.
Second verse, same as the first. I'm going to send a whisper across the stone, and I'm going to say to the last hobgoblin down there, "Your wit is as thick as a Tewksbury mustard," from Henry IV. That's a DC 12 Wisdom saving throw.
Burn.
Got him.
And he passed. Does he take any damage for passing?
Yeah, half damage. So 7 psychic damage then.
And that still kills him.
Hey.
We really have to stop running into these ambushes.
I'm gonna use my rope and affix it to the cliff side and lower myself down.
That hobgoblin, right when he fell, held up a sign that said "Yipes."
Yeah.
Can I search the bodies that were in here?
Yeah, they have their standard issue equipment, basically. Anybody who needs arrows or bolts, crossbow bolts, can just pretty much max it out.
What's
You guys
max inventory for bolts?
Well, I'm sorry, what was the question?
What is the max inventory for bolts?
I guess it's just dependent on weight and, well, I guess it'd be more dependent on bulk. I don't know, make it 5 dozen, 60.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I'll take.
And then probably something like 48 arrows would be probably the max on arrows.
Okay, I'll just take like, I don't know, 18 or so. Get me to 30.
I'm gonna walk over and see how beaten up the whole party is, and you'll notice that I don't have a scratch on me. And I'm gonna say, Zeke and I took on 12 by ourselves. What happened to you guys?
There was 30 over here. Don't worry, they're all dead.
I rolled a 24 on my deception. Go ahead, shoot.
Hey,
I'm also lying to you, so I will
Yo.
add that as well.
hey, chowderheads. Orson's trying to get your attention. One of those guys.
Okay. I was like,
One of those guys got away. We better go somewhere else.
Intelligence check to see if they have any intel on them, like any letters or like wanted posters or orders or anything on them.
You can roll a investigation for that.
I believe everything.
let's see if I got a +2, but it's not gonna make it even at a nat 20. No, we both are we're great liars. We're just not good at telling lies.
They don't have anything in writing that indicates their orders. I'm trying to figure out what a critical success on your investigation would reveal.
Is there anything I could discertain, I guess, about like their tactics since the second time we've been ambushed?
I don't know how you're figuring this out, but like you would know. I think that the actual fortress is actually pretty nearby at this point. And they definitely have like a lot of lookouts, like a lot of guards patrolling the area and
Listen, guys.
all that kind of stuff. So you're gonna want to be a little more stealthy, or you're gonna run into more of these ambushes. So, and especially as you get closer and closer to the fortress.
All right, I tell that to the parties. I hold up the leftover foot of something that fell off. I could tell by the tread on the shoe and how little wear and tear it is. It must be close to their, plus all the ammunition they carry. That would have gotten heavy for an ambush. I could tell they're close to a supply point or their main point. And I recommend, maybe we take the stealthy approach.
Guys, it's okay. So the last bandits we fought, we captured that one alive, and he told us that there were like 40 or 50 other bandits. Well, we just killed 25, Zeke and I did, and Shu said you guys killed 30, so we're good. We killed them all.
Oh, except for that one that got away.
It's fine. It's just one. I think we're safe.
Just let out a big sigh. Is there any? Can I check for anything inside this tower? I think it's a tower.
You
What's left of the tower?
can do a perception check. Okay, you are going to find some interesting little trinkets. Let's find out what you find. Doodly doodly doo.
Well, since we're getting closer, should we take a quick rest here before going on while we have a little bit of high ground advantage?
Probably not at the site of the ambush. We should probably relocate. Maybe set a trap for our own and take a rest that way.
Okay. I was just gonna let you guys know. As far as healing goes, right now I'm out. Take a little rest. I can get a little bit of my mojo back, but a little more limited.
Is anybody able to detect any magical items?
I can cast Detect Magic as a ritual. It'll take a few minutes.
Well, actually, unless anybody wants to use a lance, I guess not.
Actually, do I have Detect Magic, or was that a different setup that I did?
Insight check to see if he's lying to me about having it.
Oh no, I have it. It's right here. Yeah. I was
There's
just
a
making
lance
sure.
here if you want to use it, but that's up to you.
Yeah, I guess I'll start. If we're going to wait for it, I guess I'll start casting Detect Magic.
Shame we don't have a dire wolf somebody could ride.
The potion, is that a healing potion, or would I be able to tell what kind of potion it is?
You can't tell. It does not look like your healing potions, or smell like it.
I will hand it around to the group and ask if anybody can figure out what kind of potion it is. And then, can I split the 100 gold 6 ways? Or does that go to like a group?
That's going to be 16 gold plus 4 extra. So 4 of you get 17.
Party fund.
You can just have it in a party fund if you want, but you could just throw it in, however you want to do it.
Okay. I have a group loot equipment and rations thing in my character sheet still, so I think it was when we were trying to figure out what was going on with my character. So I'll add that in plus the 12 gold I found on the first day in the barrels to try to keep track of the group money.
We could probably separate it later too, if we want.
If we need to.
Yeah.
Not too worried about it right now. I don't know if enough time has passed to where my Detect Magic went off or not.
Yeah. You're.
Yeah.
If you've cast it, you're detecting magic.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk around the tower and see if I see anything.
The lance and the potion are magical.
Okay. Cool. I'll relay that to the party. Just let them know that both of them are glowing. Do I see a specific color? I know with your Detect Magic, you put out like different colors for one. I don't remember them all. I don't remember them, but I remember reading it when I was skimming through all this stuff. Guess I could try to find it real quick. Should be in the pinned messages. Oh, wait, that channel doesn't have it. This channel has it.
The lance is deep red.
So evocation.
Oh wow, you're good. Thank you.
And the lance is a two-handed weapon?
The lance, I'm not sure off the top of my head, honestly. I think the lance is more of a mounted weapon.
Death and Resident, control.
But I'm not even really, maybe, you might be able to use it on foot without a problem. The potion is whitish green.
Trying to find where you...
Conjuration for the potion.
Cool.
And the lance is reach and martial melee, so you can actually use it on the ground. It's a d12 of damage.
It says you have disadvantage when you use a lance to attack a target within 5 feet of you, though. Also, a lance requires 2 hands to wield when you aren't mounted.
Right.
I have a shield, so not for me.
I think the idea of a lance is to use it when you're on horseback. Generally speaking, doesn't mean you can't. It just isn't. That's when it's most effective. That's what it's made for, you know.
Could put the halfling on the bear-shaped shoulders.
Yes.
It's true.
Let's do it. He's not here. Next fight.
Oh, did I ask this already? I may have. I can't remember. In the current version of D&D, their magic, like, vestments and weapons are like one size fits all.
Yeah, most of the time. Like when you, so if they require attunement, at least the way I've seen it played mostly, like when you attune to the item, it'll like change to your size.
Oh, bloody hell. Okay, and then in old versions of D&D, they're not one size fits all, but there was an advantage that no longer exists. And I give groups, and of course I can't remember what the advantageous aspects of it was. I give groups the option between, like, do you want one size fits all weapons and armor and cloaks and so on, or do you want sized armor and weapons and cloaks with this other advantage that I can't remember what it was, of course. Oh, heck. All right, well, we'll come back to that.
Yeah. It's nothing I think any of us are jumping to use right off the bat. Could
Carry
I-
the lance if no one else wants to wait.
Could I try to figure out what the potion is?
Do you have Identify?
Yeah.
I don't have identify. Not yet.
Could we do that with an Arcana check on a short rest, I believe?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, you guys don't know how bad I just want to have Gay or drink it as soon as you hand it to him to look at. I'm not going to, but boy, do I want to.
I have a Arcana proficiency. If anyone wants to have me do that on a little short rest, I can do that.
I wouldn't mind a short rest.
Do we want to go back the way we came to take our short rest? So since we know we've already cleared that out,
Sure.
or do we want to? Okay.
I don't.
Or unless you all want to just stay here.
I was just thinking here we have high ground advantage.
We could
You
go
know.
in this semicircle, so we also have some kind of cover.
Yeah. Take a short rest. Let me get some battle slots back.
During this short rest, can I use my disguise kit, my proficiency with that, to try and make me look like one of the human bandits that's been ambushing us?
Yeah.
After you're done with that, would you be able to pop one of those healing kits I gave you on me?
I sure can.
Feeling a little bloody.
So to roll in disguise kit, do I just press, or I guess I roll on deception, or?
Right. Just roll a deception. That's basically... Okay.
Yeah, and you gave me one kit, correct?
No, I think I gave you 3. I don't know, it said for some reason I had like 12 healer's kits on me.
Yeah, did it say like 3 uses, or I think it was like the full kit? I think each kit has 10 uses.
I don't think you could even have 3 uses. Like, there wouldn't be any way to get 3 uses. So you would have had to have had 3 kits, which would be 30 uses. You can't buy 1 use of a healer's kit. You buy the healer's kit, you get 10 uses.
So,
All right.
Mm-hmm.
who's hurting?
I am.
Is that it? Is everyone else okay?
I'm down a bit too as well.
No, I'm hurting. Who needs a healer kitten?
I'll go ahead and throw a cure wounds at Aurora because she looks like she's probably in the roughest shape.
Okay.
All right, well, I'll use my first medicine check
Oh,
for
13.
smart color, and then I use the second one for me. Did I need to roll anything besides the medicine check for the healer's kit to take effect for the short rest, or no?
No.
What constitutes a success?
I think. Did somebody say they were assisting him?
I'm not proficient.
You have to be
No.
proficient to assist.
Yep. Both parties have to be proficient to assist. Orson can assist you if nobody else does. I was kind of off in my own little world. So that's a 19 and a 22. So they both will succeed.
So I think this is where I'm still confused. So do we roll our hit point dice, or
No.
So I think it's 1 hit point per level plus con, right?
Plus your
It's
con bonus.
yeah, 1 hit point per level plus con bonus.
So for me, I would only get 5 on a successful medicine check
Same.
if you were doing it for me.
Yep.
Okay, good to go.
do you need a medicine check as well, Aurora?
No, I'm good. I'm almost back to full. Just a couple off. Also, question. At this point, would I know that? Would I be able to tell that Gayer's paladin?
He was kind of way on the north side of the map when he was laying on hands and doing the invoke fear, so I don't really know.
She's probably seen me do the conquering presence, and I'm grabbing my holy symbol when I do. So
Okay, probably from the other.
Keep that kind of thing to yourself, Gayer.
Can I roll that?
I'll do a
Grabbing my holy
perception
symbol.
roll to see if I've noticed it. Okay, yep, go ahead.
Can I roll that Arcana check on the? I think it was the lance or the potion.
Yep.
Anybody else need a medicine check?
Oh, and somebody can assist him. You should get an
And-
assist before you do that if you can.
Not proficient, unfortunately.
Good point. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not very proficient at all.
Nobody else has Arcana proficiency?
no, I don't think so.
Okay, well, I guess you
Not
don't know what
proficient.
that potion is then.
No idea.
I could try it if you guys want.
Do you have to roll separately for each item? Because that roll could have been for the lance. Since you
Yes,
said
it
both.
has to be separate for each item.
Oh. Just wondering.
Okay, so that was the potion. I'm gonna try to do at least the lance, see if we can figure out more about it. Not a clue. Not a clue.
Can I use my disguise kit and what's left over from the dead bodies to see if I can try and conceal the rest of the party to try and make them look more bandit-ish, I guess?
Yes.
If anybody else is proficient in deception, I can use your help.
Which
I
one?
am.
Oh, at deception?
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm proficient.
Oh, that's bad.
Well, you know,
I'm gonna see if I can deceive you
Worst.
that I
Just
was
taking
trying to
their
Disguise.
blood and writing
Fail-
bandit on the back of their armor.
Question.
Failure is success if you learn from it.
So, since the disguise kits didn't go so well, but the attempt was great, could we take off the armor and the emblems that we already know that they wear, and maybe people who would be able to fit into their armor can dress up into it, and then the others of us could look like they caught some of us, potentially? So it
That's
looks like
pretty
we're
much
their
what I was
prisoners
assuming
almost?
you were probably doing.
But can we use it with the items off their bodies rather than the disguise kit? Or is that
That's what I was assuming you were doing.
Okay.
So it doesn't really change the role if that's what you're getting at.
Stealth it is, which Orson and I are great at.
I'm stealthy.
I'm here.
I think we should play hide and seek right now.
Is everybody healed up?
That is, I'm
Yeah, as
a
best as
little
I can.
under. Yeah, pretty close.
I never took damage.
Orson is a little above half. If
Okay.
anybody has a healing check that he could borrow. And
Yeah, I'll give him a medicine check.
he will assist you on himself. Or he does have a proficiency of +5 on that, so maybe instead of him assisting you, it's the same either way. So he gets nothing. Okay.
And seeing them fumble after the short rest, I'm gonna just lay my hand on his shoulder and just tell him to be well, and I will cast Cure Wounds. On him, just to give him a little extra.
Cool. Alrighty.
Who has that? Who has the potion? Or is that just in the...
I've been
Somehow
holding
it
on to it, but I didn't do much well with identifying it.
Okay. Alright. Do we need to make checks to drop down here to keep moving on?
Not if you use the rope with the grappling hook. You can tie it to your harness and just call it good.
Okay, so just slowly go down. And are we going stealthy?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Do we want to do an actual marching order since we're going to be moving stealth?
Probably a good idea.
Alright,
Maybe,
who wants to go first?
When we get to a new map, if there's something like this, like canyons, to have someone who's stealthy and can climb to kind of climb up on one of the canyons.
Okay.
I can turn invisible.
Shu is
Oh.
fucking kicking rocks.
Everybody make a perception check.
Alright, so... All of us, you said?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. There we go. That's not bad.
So do you want to do Perrin first and you can go invisible, Zeke behind him since you're good at stealth? I'll go behind you, Zeke.
Shu, Zeke, and Orson quickly, frantically wave to take cover behind the rock formation and make a stealth check. You can
Okay.
use advantage for cover.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
10. Nice.
Does the halfling luck stack on
Uh,
to the advantage, meaning I can roll another d20 on that?
I think halfling luck is anytime you get a critical fail, you can re-roll. Isn't that how it is?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I got a critical fail there, and then the roll was a 7, but I still have
So you
advantage.
can re-roll. Orson is stealthy as frack. Okay, so Perrin kind of isn't too stealthy. You're seeing some individuals scoping out the north.
I cast invisibility on myself.
Go for it.
Whisper to everyone. Move a little bit to the right.
I'm gonna move up closer and see if I can get a read on them now that I'm invisible.
This guy looks like a pretty well-to-do hobgoblin, as hobgoblins go. They're all kind of looking around. And you hear somebody refer to the woman as Captain Waco.
She's a human.
Yes.
Whispering. So what do you guys want to do?
Could wait to see if they turn around. Maybe they think we'll moved on.
If they get closer, we should maybe launch an attack on them.
Can I huck a rock like to the west of the arch and try to distract them a bit?
I'm sure you can try.
You hear this guy call out, "They must have moved on." And they leave.
Works for me.
It's a pretty bandit.
Gonna ask, should we stealthily follow behind them with some distance or carry on to the east towards where we believe Falcon's Peak is?
I'd hate to leave an enemy to our backside.
I have to agree with my brother on this one.
So you would have followed them?
Yeah.
Alright.
Everybody make a perception check.
Just kidding, we're never getting out of here.
There we go.
Perrin feels pretty certain that this group could not survive a fight with those four at the same time.
So from my invisible position, I'm just gonna whisper out, "Leave them be. We gotta go. Let's go now."
Alright, so Perrin, Zeke, myself, and Gayer, or actually I'll go in the back so no one comes behind.
If you're going to track them, you better make darn sure they don't see you.
I'll trust you on this one, Perrin.
Yeah, let's just leave them be.
Put something out there to represent roughly where they are. And you guys are going to come out the east side. So, be over here. And okay. Okay, and you travel uneventfully for the day.
Want to look for some food?
Sure. Who wants to come with?
I'll help you.
Alright.
Okay, you have a lovely meal for the evening.
Does anybody want to do watches? Stay and watch?
We
Now that we
definitely
know we
should.
have a
Oh,
group
yeah.
behind us. Right. Do we want to stick with the same watches that we have, which was, I believe, myself and Shu first, then Zeke and Perrin, Gayer, and then Orson?
I think so. Should be fine.
Okay.
And I'm still trying to learn, I guess, how hit points work in long rest. What's the rule for that?
I believe it's plus your constitution per level on a long rest.
Okay, so I'll give you these one at a time so you can kind of break it down into the oh, okay, I just popped out of the game. Okay, hold on.
We have the power again.
Not
Heal yourselves now.
not intentional.
Move up another 60 feet really quick.
Okay, so this first part is basically you get your con bonus per level. I think you guys are all like level 3, is it? Or is it 4 now?
I don't
You haven't
believe
told
they've
us
leveled
4
up
yet. But if we want to make us 4, let us know.
So it's con bonus times 3. That's automatic. Doesn't matter what happens, you get con bonus times your level.
Oh, cool. So that's good enough to heal me to top me off.
And if that finishes everybody off, we can stop there. But let me check on Orson here, because Orson's down just a few. So Orson
Yeah, I'm
is
just a little shy, but I'll be alright.
4 times 3 is 12. Yeah, so Orson's good.
I didn't even realize Orson was back.
So does anybody need to go further than that then?
I mean, I'd like just for my records, just so I know. That's one part of the game I'm still trying to learn.
Oh, do you mean, does anybody have any healing left that they need?
Right.
I'm full now.
Okay, so after that, a medicine check will get you like a hit die of hit points back per level. So 10th level fighter would recover 10d10.
Okay, I got it. That makes sense.
With a character not proficient in medicine, you get that. If you are proficient in medicine, you get everything back. And, you know, any conditions are probably getting removed, so.
Did we want to do another Arcana check during this long rest on the potion and lens?
It has
Yeah.
to be. It has to be somebody else. It's.
Oh.
Let me double check that. I don't want to get that wrong.
Yeah, I think you said once you fail once, that's for that person or whatever. That's pretty much the roll.
Is that if it's in the same day, or is that negated after a long rest on the for the next day?
Has to gain a level.
All right. Well, I'm not that smart, but I can try and give it the old college try.
Go for it. Do it. You can do it on, untrained if you want.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
That was for the potion.
15 will tell you what the potion is. The potion is a potion of, what's it called? Potion of you can't be tracked.
Pass without a trace.
Potion of tracelessness.
All right, and then I'll do one for the lance.
That's not going to quite get you the lance. Let's see if, just for fun, we'll see if Orson's got anything on the lance. No, Orson
It feels
doesn't.
magical.
Can I try? I guess.
Yeah, everybody who wants to can try. You don't have to be proficient. You can just give it a shot and see what happens. Shu is going to call it a lance +1.
Okay.
Kyle thinks it's a lance of healing. So you want to stab yourself in the heart with it, and you get healed. Or, I mean, gayer.
Yeah, I think that sounds right.
Shu just shakes his head. Stick to your strong suit.
Someone else can have this lance of healing. I never take damage, so it's fine.
I'd like to insight check.
Bring me both.
His
Am I
never
lying,
takes
though?
damage.
Is this a persuasion or a deception check?
I'm insight checking you regardless.
Nat 1.
Let everyone know. It's full of
I
shit.
guess I noticed like the little scuff marks on your armor and stuff like that from the fight.
I'm real glad I got my first Nat 1 out of the way.
I'm real glad my Nat ones were on. What was it on? I don't know. Stealth.
So, I don't know if Potion of Tracelessness is in the general whatever, or if it's just something... Yeah, okay, it's just something that... We'll just throw it in
make
there.
Can we all take a sip so the whole party is tracelessness?
Nope. One person can be traceless.
That is
So-
useful.
So does it just work?
Maybe.
Like,
Maybe
pass
useful.
without a trace.
Yeah, it's pass without trace, essentially. It's like
For
Potion
one
of...
person.
Yeah, exactly.
Go get us some food.
Oh, right. I forgot my job.
We've been picking up the slack for you. You've got a few days off.
I can assist you. Hey, you were kept well fed.
I don't even
They
know.
killed my dog, Orson. They killed my dog and ate it.
Well, they killed my dog, too. I resummoned him, but...
They ate our dog.
Some good
Yeah.
dog sashimi.
And it's ate our dog?
Our party ate our dog.
I wasn't aware we had a dog.
There was a dire wolf, and I rolled like a 25 intimidation check on it. I was going to tame it, and they killed it, and they ate it.
Did we keep the skin? Because we can trade the skin for stuff.
Did that pop up?
I mean, you probably would have if you
Right about
here.
that.
So
Yeah.
Is there a handout about Falcon's Peak that showed up?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
So,
Okay.
Read it now.
Anybody want to volunteer to read?
I'll read since I'm late. Falcon's Peak sits atop a small rocky hill, with the main gate facing north. You can approach the fort from any side. Though small, Falcon's Peak is solidly built. A dirt road, unused except for by the brigands themselves, leads up to the fortress and on into the mountains from a major trade highway, though the latter part is much overgrown now. The forces of Falcon's Peak will surely spot the PCs approaching from this route. A small corral and barn lie 200 feet down the road from Falcon's Peak. 12 light riding horses are kept there, none of them especially valuable. The brigands sometimes use the horses on their raids, but more often they use them for hauling supplies from neighboring towns that know nothing of the brigands' true nature. 2 brigands stay here at all hours. Well,
looks like we just got our horses back.
Oh, it's 12 of them.
And is it daytime right now?
No, it is nightfall.
Okay. So we'll definitely doing
So
watches.
we can see it, but they can't see us yet. Is that the assumption?
Yeah.
Okay, who's got the bright ideas?
Let's go get our horses back.
Well, do we want to do that, or do we want to try to do a stealth kill on the 2 that are in the barn?
Well, I mean, definitely. That goes without saying.
And then we can use 6 of the horses as a distraction, possibly, since we don't want to just march up the road. We could
Or
just
we
send
could-
them up there for a distraction.
Or we could hide on the horses, like actually have some of us who look like the bandits carrying the horses up, where everybody else is kind of just like wrapped in furs, whatever else we can find, just kind of like slap on the horses where they just kind of look like cargo, I guess.
I think they would know they're getting a cargo shipment or not.
That's true. I forgot that guy's case, so he can't say that he killed us.
Maybe
Yeah,
we
they would know
could
these guys are just watching the horses.
scout it out to see if we can see any way around, maybe to another side around the peak.
let's climb the fucking mountain. Let's do it.
Like,
It says we can approach it from any side, but the north has that road.
so if we went up this way,
This is what I'm considering the north side right here. So this is the side where they're pretty much like
Okay.
because
there's guards on the roof.
So if we stretched out this way, and then at night, well, at some point we come check over here and then see if we can make our way around. See if there's any possible entrance on the backside.
I think once we get close, I can bamf out and turn invisible and take a look around the perimeter and see what I can see.
Oh yeah, for sure.
What about splitting the party?
I was gonna say, legitimately, no joke. But what if I just go up alone and approach and see if these people are willing to let me in?
My thought was to murder these 2 in the barn and take their clothes, like disguise style.
You
I
know,
mean, there's only 2
that-
of them, but
that's just about crazy enough to work, Gayer.
yeah, if we could have one person going invisible, 2 guys in the outfits. There seems to be a lot of these guys. I don't think they all know each other really well. Right? Is that a fair assumption, do you think?
Hopefully not. It's going to be a lot of funerals.
Yeah, right. But I feel like there's a ton of these fucking guys.
We've killed like 40 of them, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So, like, I don't know. I wouldn't know all 40 people in a room if I was in a room with them.
I'm having another thought. Perrin, are you good at telling tales? I think it's safe to say.
Oh, I'm quite the charismatic tale teller. Yes.
I don't know if you guys saw it, but it seems like to me a lot of the hobgoblins were turning around and murdering their fellow human bandits. I don't think many of the human bandits took kindly hearing that, and vice versa for the hobgoblins. Maybe so a little discord.
Were the hobgoblins killing their human friends?
No, they don't know that.
Oh, okay.
He's making up a story.
But we could have one person going invisible. The 2 guards walk up, like we know us in disguise, and then maybe have a prisoner or 2. As in 2 of the other party members, or even 1. But that's 5 people right there.
Are there guards on the roof?
There
That's
are
ours?
right
Yep.
here. I feel like I should have summoned a flying companion. How long does that take?
Can anybody else do that? Because if you could get a flying creature big enough to carry some people up there.
Oh no, I can't do that, but I can have him scout out a feasible way in.
Wait a minute, what's the size of your piece of the air?
Small. It's small.
So what if a 2-ounce bird can carry a 5-pound coconut? Could your
Yes.
small bird carry a halfling?
What the fuck?
African and
And-
European.
Yes.
Maybe if you cast Reduce on him.
Nice.
Ooh, that would be an interesting play. Make him invisible, someone cast Reduce on him, and have a bird carry him up there.
Why don't
Although
we
they
just,
might see this struggling ass bird, just like what's going on with it.
Why don't we just talk to him?
Yeah, we could try not being bird or hobos, I guess. I mean, most of the time we've been attacked first.
Yeah, I was gonna say, in our
We've
defense,
been
yeah, we were
ambushed every
ambushed.
time. But maybe them seeing us get here, maybe they'll talk to us. They probably need to hire some new people.
I have to finish a long rest to summon a new beast. So
I think
if we
we've
just do
had
that-
like 2 long rests on the way up here.
Thor, can I say that I summoned a flying beast then, or is that out of?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay. So it's basically a big-ish falcon. But yeah, he could lead us to a spot that we could feasibly get in. But if we want to take out this barn first, or we could talk to these guys. I'm down to talk.
I don't
How
really seem
does
like the talking type, so if you're talking about just walking right up to don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I think we have 3 plays that we're all talking about here. We either have the diplomacy play, we have the sneak play, or just the straight up assault play. So depends on what y'all want to do. I think mostly either way. I might be invisible, so
They definitely
I
seem
think
like
it's
the
all
shoot
very
on
popular.
sight type.
Well, with these crystals, we have the ability to talk, so we probably should come up with like a code word where once we say the word, it's all balls out, assault, kill them all. That way, when the plan goes pear-shaped.
Jenga.
That's true.
Jenga, I like it.
How does your
Molly
hawk work? Like, do you see through its eyes, or does it do its own thing, or how does that?
Well, he basically does his own thing, but he has an intelligence of 8 and understands any language I speak, so I can ask him. Basically, I thought I could ask him to find us a feasible way in, and then come back and basically lead us to it.
And
Is it a familiar?
No, it's like an animal companion. It's like a new version of the animal companion.
do you have like,
Oh, is that Miles?
yeah, like which way do you want him to go?
Around the back of the where Yeah, right, like around the back where Perrin was talking about going, or maybe not Perrin.
So
We're like
is this
50 miles away still.
fortress like 35 miles across?
No, don't take it too literally.
Okay, that's what I figured.
No,
I'm like,
no.
damn.
No.
Yeah,
Like-
so how close are we at this point? Because if we're 50 miles away, we wouldn't even be able to see it.
Well, you're up on a peak, so
Okay.
We should probably get closer either way.
Where's this barn supposed to be?
So yeah, from here, yeah, you can see it. The barn's on the south side of it, so it's like back here.
All right.
Yeah, I think the barn's a good staging point, regardless of what our next task is.
I agree. Going for the barn first, and whatever way we're doing is probably the best bet.
We just have to make sure that one of them doesn't run away and alert others.
Oh yeah, no, neither of those guys is getting out. Well, my thought is if the barn is over there, there's got to be an entrance over there, right? There's got to be some way in and out. They're not going to walk around the whole fort.
Can we get an idea of how many are up on the roof? Because if it's not that many, we could try to climb. I mean, it might be loud trying to throw a
Also,
hook up there, but they may not be that perceptive, so they may not hear it.
the horses are valuable, so if we pull the horses away and set fire to the barn, which likely has straw as a diversion, that may pull some of them out of the castle. And that type of distraction can allow some people to infiltrate the castle, or at least pull some of them out of the castle to kill at open ground.
Yeah.
I will throw this in here. If we're going in the castle, I think we should all be going in the castle because
Well,
we
yeah,
have
we
no
can
idea
just-
what we're sending anybody into.
Yeah, we can just set the fire and run. That'll definitely pull some of them out in some confusion.
For sure.
And then just keep moving.
Yeah. Set
Yeah.
it, run in. We may need to find a spot to wait just in case there are some that do come out of whatever entrance we're going to go into.
Yeah, move up, secure the stables, make sure we kill the 2 sentries. You know, plan the next thing, plan our route in, and then light it and move out of the way.
Yep. Sounds
We
good.
can we get a ping on the map for where that barn would be?
It's around the back, basically.
It'd be
it's on
kind of
the-
like about
okay,
here.
okay.
Look at all those pings.
Once we take care of the 2 in the barn, if you guys all go somewhere and keep watch and hide, I can, bamf out and light the thing on fire. They won't see me leaving it. So
When your
can you request-
Falcon returns, he tells you that there are at least 10 guys on the roof and 3 very large weapons. Not handheld weapons, like weapons that are seated in turrets. And there are several guys in the back area as well. Usually 2, but then sometimes it's a high traffic area. There's people coming and going. But he found a secret entrance on the west side of the complex.
It's here.
That would be the east side.
Boom.
Oh, were you orange or green?
I'm green. I was going which side it probably was.
It's, yeah.
No, this is west.
The secret entrance what was it, a hawk or a fell? I'm not sure. Would the bird have been able to tell if it's one that's known to everybody that guards this fortress?
No, he couldn't tell.
was the barn south of the castle?
North.
Yeah, it's around back.
South.
So
Oh,
then
south.
your east and west is
Okay.
backwards. Because if south is
Yeah.
at the top of the map, west is going to be to the right, east is going to be to the left, and north is going to be facing us.
West is
Yeah.
here.
That's what I meant. Yeah, I was just testing you guys.
I got ya.
So wait, which way is north?
North is
This is
down.
north. It's reversed.
North is down.
North is on the front of the castle.
Backwards compass. Just think about it that
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
Yeah, I thought north was up too. So
No, it was. I must have just screwed up the icon. The icon of the castle is what screwed up because north was up. So that was just my bad. Like I said, don't take it too literally. It's just an,
Yeah,
it's
no,
just
you're
an
good.
icon representing the location of the thing. So yeah, actually, the side you don't want to approach from is this side here. The side that the barn is on is this side here.
Okay, but can we talk about look? Oh no, that's all. Okay, watch my thing. That looks like a face.
Yes. Like, oh!
yes, I do.
Let's go right into the mouth.
That castle's got a pretty mouth.
So we're still on plan Grand Arson.
We have a secret entrance to run into at the very least.
I think we should start by talking.
I'm willing to give it a shot.
Yeah, if we come back around to the secret entrance, and Invisible comes to barn, and then comes and joins us.
Yep,
Secret
I was
entrance could have guards inside still.
thinking of this as the front of the castle, and then I wasn't really thinking about the fact that that's the south side of the map. That's south on the map, so
Yeah.
so I guess this must be where the barn is. Let me see. I'll put a barn icon over there. That should work.
I think the secret entrance is probably the safest option. And Perrin can scout up ahead if using his invisibility to see if it's being guarded. If it is, then I mean at that point we can go to a plan B if we have one.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that.
I'm not really looking to walk down a road straight into a chest full of arrows.
You're
I had
not
enough of
really
that given-
looking for guarded or not guarded at this point. You're looking for least guarded.
Makes sense. Still think a distraction could use help.
Yeah, diversionary tactics are generally pretty effective. Like if we're all going to the secret entrance, just doing like a simple delay fire. You know, you kind of just start a fire and just slowly kind of build a path where it'll slowly catch and ignite the hay. You know, it at least gives us like 2-3 minutes. That way we can all go to the secret entrance and there having to deal with what the barn on fire.
I have a question. What's our goal? Are we trying to kill everybody in here?
Well, your goal is technically to loot the place.
Then yes, we're killing everybody. Got it.
It might
They're not exactly good people.
it might involve killing everybody, or maybe there's another way. I don't know.
Yes, you do, liar.
So what you're saying is talking to them has a chance if we score nat 20s on every talking.
So you're saying there's a chance. Why don't we just go up and ask all of them to lay down their weapons and walk away? Or what if we use the disguise kit and disguise one of us as an adult red dragon and scare them away?
I was about
volunteer
to
as tribute.
I was about to ask if we could somehow summon our dragon friend.
Yeah, no doubt, right? We got another
Like-
12 horses to pay him.
I would think the dragon would, have messed with this place.
That could be why they have the large turret encampments on the walls to try to
Well,
deal
that's
with the dragon.
Little dragon deterrent.
Little dragonators.
All right, so we assault the barn guys first.
Yeah, I think that would be the primary thing is getting to the barn, neutralizing the 2 sentries before they can raise the alarm, and then taking stock of the situation. That'll be fluid and go from there. Likely next to the secret entrance.
Who's our stealth guys?
Zeke.
Zeke.
I think me, Perrin, Broad Shoulders, and Aurora.
Yeah, because we want to just get as close as possible, right, without them knowing. I could always change into a bear and then like walk up like I'm just a bear, and they would just come out to murder a bear or chase it off.
We also have that pass without a trace potion as well, if we wanted to add one more to the stealth group.
That doesn't make you invisible. That makes you untrackable. It doesn't.
Well, I thought if it was.
It does nothing to your stealth.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of it like pass without a trace does a +10 to your stealth roll.
Does it?
That's the spell.
So
that's rules as written. Okay, then that's what it does.
Yeah.
Then that's what it does.
Okay. Yeah, it makes you untrackable, except for by like magical means, I think. So if they had like a magical way to track you, like scry or something like that. But you can you get like a +10 to your stealth roll.
That's fair.
Well, we're burning moonlight. What are we thinking?
We can stealth up to the barn. Like, we're gonna stealth up to the barn, and then I don't think it'll be hard to take out 2 guys. We've been taking them on like 7 or 8 at a time. So
There were 55 in our last fight.
let's go. All right, a 15. Who's coming with me? Somebody, please come with me.
Sure.
A 7.
7? What? Kyle, no one asked you.
He can stealth where he's at. Same with me. Not a stealthy boy.
The Sears brothers like to talk, not stealth.
Okay, cool.
We're charismatic. So that's about it.
I'm sorry.
So
We're probably
who
like
is
slapping each other.
all going at this? Is it the whole party?
I assume we're gonna have like a back party and a front party ish.
Yeah, I think I'll lead the vanguard of Perrin and Orson.
Okay.
Team Sneaky Beaky.
All right, let's get in there.
So, and then this is Zeke, Aurora, Gayer, Shu.
Oh, I'm in the team
Yeah,
Sneaky Beaky.
Yeah, I was gonna say Zeke probably makes sense for him since he is our rogue.
I'm just gonna keep an eye out behind us to make sure no one comes from back up the path.
Wow, Zeke, you're in 2 places at once. It's amazing.
He's that sneaky.
Yeah,
Parkour.
you're leaving after. You're just so fast.
Yeah, I don't.
I did.
I guess Zeke
Oh,
didn't
no.
tell you he's bilocating.
Oh,
He just
wow.
figured it wasn't going to come up, because, honestly, it's none of your business.
They got away with it too when
Don't
we meddling
assume
kids.
his location.
Zeke
Yeah,
actually had a
Zeke identifies
scroll.
as being in 2 locations at once. So that's his prerogative, and it's no skin off my nose. It's fine. But anyway, so Vanguard goes in first, basically.
Yeah. Team Sneaky Peeky's gonna head to the barn.
Are you guys gonna follow the trail, essentially?
I don't think that's smart. Like just off the trail, or if there's a side that's like more cover. I know it's mostly rock and boulder.
I think I'm waiting as long as possible until I get the sense it's too dangerous, and then I'm probably going invisible at that point.
Okay, show me where you're going. These tokens should be controllable by everyone, so I gotta see it.
And we'll just
Oh, we get
follow
the
them
one.
behind them.
Okay, on this ridge, make a perception check and stop there.
Oh boy. I'm scared. I'm rolling good right now. So as soon as we get into combat, it's gonna be a lot of fumbles.
Orson doesn't fumble. All he does is win.
There's a sizable party of bandits moving up the road. They have not spotted you yet.
By sizable, you mean
Would our group that's behind them know this yet?
Presumably you would tell them, but they wouldn't probably see it. The Vanguard would see it first.
About what do we see as far as numbers?
They're a group of 20 to 24 with
Oh, that's a lot of.
human beings and hobgoblins, possibly other random races mixed in. It's not real easy to tell, but
That's a
I'm
lot of dudes.
I'm a whisper on the comms. I think that goblin lied to us then, if there's that many people.
I could go down and fear all of them at once.
they split into two parties, and one is going down the mountain this way.
They split the party.
The other one is coming up the trail in this direction.
Let's ambush them.
Do you want both? Do you want both parties to ambush, or do you want an ambush?
Well, there's
quiet party
like
to strike on.
there's
There's still like
probably
12
20
of
of
them.
so we should
Yeah,
probably
Pincher
like
move. Double ambush.
we should probably attack the one party.
for sure.
Yeah, it's really up to you guys.
We could
Are we far away that nobody's gonna notice? Like they're not gonna notice a melee.
do it around when they come around this corner, like
Yeah.
right here,
Let
so
them
they
get
may
around
not
the road.
have sight of the castle.
Yeah, we can let them walk into you three, and then we can close the door behind them, and us three get them from the side.
They've ambushed us so many times. Let's do it back to them.
Nice. Loving it.
So we could be like right here and right here, and when they get in between both of us is when we spring out. Yeah.
Preferably, we're closer than the miles that it technically is.
Yeah.
Just as clarification.
Yeah, so you guys are like, if you guys are waiting here, then they can be about here when you're set up, unless you want to get them right at the peak. I don't know how you want to.
We get them right when they're in between ours.
Yeah, we want to get them out of eyesight of the castle.
Yeah, and then there'd be this mountainside to our backs that should block the castle, and then we can pinch them in between.
Okay. All right, one
So
moment.
we're going to let them walk past the group in front. They need to stay hidden, and then our group will jump out at them, and then the group they passed will
You can
jump
put
out
that.
behind them.
You can put that hunting trap out in the thing, and that could be what triggers it. It could be the kickoff.
Well, that'd be awesome.
Throw your
Wait,
ball bearings out on the road.
Yeah, like I said, also you can decide whether to put the trap out hidden, or you can put the trap out obvious and sloppy, and have them like stop and try and check the trap, and that's when you can spring it.
Actually, it's pretty
Again,
funny.
we can't let any of them get away, though.
Yeah, that's why I think the important part with this ambush is you have that the main party is going to jump out and get him, and the quiet party is literally going to close the door behind them. We're going to hit him from the side, but more importantly from behind to prevent them running away. At least running away back to the castle.
I'm going to save my fear if shit gets rough, but otherwise I'm going to save it so we can use it later.
Good call. Good call.
So don't count on that entirely.
This is just taking me one moment. I just need to make one more map, so you guys can just keep strategizing while I do this.
So as long as that front party stealths well enough, they'll walk right past you guys. And myself, Rora, and Shu will hit them from the front, and you guys can come in behind. Try to get a surprise round off first. Everybody hold a range attack, and everybody release at the same time.
Yeah, fair. Sorry, I was just checking on our range spell.
All right, save that last part again, because I'm not too familiar with the hold action thing.
Everybody hold a ranged attack, and what we can do is have a certain thing that'll trigger it, and we'll all attack at once, and try to get a surprise round in before we even roll initiative.
Any large rocks around I can pick up and throw for range?
I have 2 hand axes. I can hand you one to throw.
Oh, yeah, actually.
Or you might have like a javelin or something.
Javelins, never mind.
Yeah.
Javelin! Or did that eliminate my thing? It did. Awesome.
My family just walked in the door. There might be a little noise for a few minutes.
All good.
I don't know if you guys can even really hear that, but
Alright, sorry, are we where you put us up here?
I haven't put anyone anywhere.
Okay.
But I figure the way this is being role played, you can put yourself wherever you want to be.
Okay.
And I would be expecting the bandit group to be coming from the north.
And are we saying this is essentially the path?
That works for me.
So we could have a group
I'd say this is a pretty
hiding.
good spot. You could have one group right here, and then the other one, honestly, probably even back here, almost catch them in a crossfire.
So
And then
we
once the
know
trap
we-
springs, then move over here and kind of close off that path.
We need to be close enough that we'll both be able to attack when they hit like right here-ish, you think?
That's too quick for them to exit the map. You have to draw them in a little bit further. If you look down here, it's pretty good. Because you have this cover right here.
I don't see where you're pinging. Ping it again. Ah. So you think we set the trap there? So
Yeah.
when we get to like right here, purple ping.
Yeah, especially if you want to be obvious about it. There's already a fallen tree, so if you put an obvious trap there, that's going to make them think they're being clever and that they spotted the trap. And when they go to dick with it, that's when you yell Jenga and kick it off and just start laying waste.
So I'll hide like right around here.
I put the secondary party over here. That way it's a little bit quicker for us to get them in a crossfire, and then we can literally come over this way and just cut off their exit, seal them in a death trap.
And these are more like hills and not mountains, right?
We're surrounded by mountains.
What do you mean, like these individual peaks?
Yeah. Are they
They're-
like just like really steep hills, or like? Are
Yeah,
they
they're not
actually-
like 1,000-foot tall cliffs.
Okay, yeah. That's just what I was making sure. So if we're up here, we could still kind of get down relatively easily.
Yeah, your overall elevation is high, but this is a more zoomed in map. So
Yeah, okay. I was just making sure.
Do we want to try to focus the same bandit in this party for our surprise attack, so we can at least hopefully kill one with the surprise round?
Yeah, I'd recommend the front party try and kill the person in front, and then we'll focus our fire on the person in the rear, kind of
Yeah.
trap them in.
I agree. The three of us will all attack the front guy, and the other party will all attack the back.
Of course, if anybody looks like a leader, clearly mark them as the high value target first.
We be able to tell that from the distance we are with them?
You can just try and see if you see anybody pointing and shouting. Pretty good indication.
Armed. Somebody better armed. Armored.
I put a yellow circle around the leader.
Perfect. There's the perfect clue.
That guy's glowing. Do we want to all attack him then?
Oh, look, Blue. We found a clue. This leader is glowing. What do you think it means, Blue?
We are looking for Blue's clues.
Did everybody see the...
Okay, I know who has kids here.
Oh, no.
And who does
No
not.
kids.
We are,
Or was it?
We grew up on Blue's
we're just
Clues.
millennials. That is our child.
Dirty millennials.
Did y'all see Steve's email? Not email. Video come
Video?
out today?
Yes.
Yeah.
It made me tear up.
Yeah, I was ready to
Okay,
cry.
I'm not the only one. Thank God.
No,
I did not.
Before they get closer, are we going to be able to go through what attacks we're holding?
Yep. I'm just getting the initiative order because it's kind of long. Kind of a long list.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna hold. I don't have any AOE, so probably just gonna hold an Eldritch Blast.
Who has Fireball?
I have Hail of Thorns, which will let me get probably at least 2 of them.
Did somebody lay a trap down yet or no?
Yeah.
Can you ping where it is? Because I'm gonna base that. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's by that tree. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, kind of by you guys.
Can you draw like a little something there to indicate where it is?
Yeah.
Please draw a dick.
That would be perfect somehow.
Exactly.
Nice dick trap.
It's a rocket ship. We're
Mm,
going on a trip in our
in our
favorite
favorite
rocket ship.
Did anybody else have any oil flasks in their inventories?
I do not.
No, I don't.
Checking. Nah, it doesn't look like it.
And everybody tried to spend a lot of time on hiding. Nobody
Yeah.
moved. All right, I think we're ready.
Right now,
Is this
the band.
I don't know if this is a tree or a bush I'm in.
I envision that trap with like 2 leaves and a twig on it.
Like
Like one of those Wile E. Coyote
Oh,
ones.
John.
Yeah, little bullet bird seed right next to it.
Got a fucking piano hanging in the sky somehow, just ready to drop down.
None of us noticed the cliff right behind us. Dire wolf. Oh shit, you guys didn't say dire wolf.
because there's not a dire wolf. There's 3 dire wolves. Oh god.
So I.
Roll high, Royal.
Okay, so whatever actions that you have that we're going to go off at this point, go ahead and do those.
Okay.
Have we
Is
decided?
this exactly where they are all actually are, where, like, distance wise to me? Because if that is, that might change what I do.
I don't know what did I move them too far before you were going to act?
He's in melee range of her.
Yeah.
Like how far?
She just comes out swinging.
Probably
no,
right.
that's fine. That's
Right.
fine.
Oh, wait, I
If
drew.
I
I didn't mean to draw.
yeah, I was gonna
Probably.
Because they're gonna approach the
dark
tree.
spell. Unless they don't see the trap, I don't know if that would need to be rolled for or not.
They look like. I mean, we know where they're headed now.
Yeah.
So where did you want to attack them?
Probably right around here-ish, I would assume.
Well, we said the tree. When they reach the tree.
Yeah. So yeah.
I like the idea that they're right on top of you. Is that fair, Aurora, or is that?
There.
I'll just do that then.
Boom. Okay.
All right.
Okay. So go ahead and you do your saved actions. Well, actually, roll initiative first, so we've got in order. This will be.
Roll high. Do
Oh
it.
shit.
Oh wait, did I have my character selected? I don't know.
I mean, we still go first, but
I don't see me, so I guess I didn't
Somebody did not.
have it. Yeah, I did
Shu
not.
did not.
Yeah, there we go. It's done.
Okay.
All right, and held actions.
Orson
that's
goes first.
shit. So we can use ranged attacks, though, right?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, of course.
Okay, so I move to here and launch Hail of Thorns. So that allows a 5-foot circle of arrows, basically. So it's going to be targeted on this guy. So it should hit this guy, and this guy. So I have to roll an attack. And then they make, I'll put it in the thing here. Oh, that's not right. Did it not go through?
It did.
Okay, so they make a dex save, and then I have to make an attack.
No,
I
I
thought
don't
it
think
was-
you make an attack.
No, I think it's already did it in the thing that you did.
No, I have
Yeah.
to make an attack on the first guy. So
Oh, okay.
there we go. All right, so I'm assuming that hits. So then the other guys have to make a save, or they take 6 piercing, and the main guy takes 11.
I'll do the main guy first.
Okay. They have to get a 13. To see Orson barreling out of the hiding spot like, fuck you!
Surprise, motherfucker.
Sucks to get ambushed, doesn't it?
Actually, it would be better if he just came out yelling, ambush!
Leroy.
We are your
Jenkins.
friends.
Crap.
Do not flee. We are your friends.
These are thorns of friendship.
These are nice thorns.
Well, it's just those 3 guys that have to save, dude.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
it's
Or
the
4
one
guys.
spread around.
It's,
Okay,
it's
shoot.
this guy, and this guy.
Well, everybody.
oh,
within
well
5
then the
feet
only
is
person I
somehow
saved
not
that
on
was
the tire.
extra was this guy then.
Yeah, because they're mounted on dire wolves.
Go ahead, Shu.
Okay. And I'm going to attack the bandit captain.
Oh, that's why it didn't.
Oh, I'm gonna have my Falcon move too. So the Falcon comes up to the tree, or comes up to here. Actually, he's in the air though.
Can I rage while I'm holding an action?
I think
I wasn't
so.
sure.
I'm not
You could while
sure.
holding.
I don't think you can
Is
hold either an
rage-
action or bonus action. I don't think you can hold both. But maybe a
it
surprise
depends
Depends on
round.
how you. If this is like a surprise round, then she could have technically raged before the held attack.
Right.
But it's in the terms of combat initiative, you can only hold an action. You can't choose to hold a bonus action. You can't hold movement. You can only hold an action in
Okay.
combat.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, so is this a held action or is this a surprise round?
This is a surprise round.
Which
So
means
she should be able to rage and then do her.
and movement. You should be able
Yeah.
to do your whole
Basically,
turn,
I'm fine
essentially.
with you raging.
Okay.
So can we move on our surprise round as well then?
Yeah, you can move.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's take this bitch out.
So Shu is. I'm sorry, I didn't see what you did. Shu's doing a.
Eldritch Blast to the bandit captain. I assume we have advantage since it's a surprise round. Yeah, you're right. I probably should. Yeah, I'll go and quicken and shoot another one at him as well. And it
Ooh.
crits.
Nice.
So that'll be a total of 26 points of damage, unless he has a higher armor class than 20.
Hello?
I'm not sure. I'm looking something up. I'm not sure being surprised gives you advantage.
They don't see us though. So
Yeah, I think surprise is advantage, but I could be wrong.
I thought the whole idea was like it's the same thing with like darkness and stuff like that. If you can't see the person, then they don't know that the attack's coming. Ideally.
Or they're pretending to be surprised.
Yeah.
From what I can tell, it's if you're an unseen attacker. So if he pops up and was unseen and fired it. So if I'm charging in,
This is rules as written.
I think the thing is he's hidden. So you get advantage when you're hidden.
Okay.
Does
You're
that
pretty
make
sure?
sense? Oh, it's only if he's hidden. So that's where we should have probably all made stealth checks to see if we were hidden or not.
Yeah, I'm okay with assuming that, but the surprise mechanic does not automatically give you advantage. But if
Correct.
being hidden does, then you're fine. I just wanted to make sure that I'm doing the right whatever.
Yeah. For sure. Yeah. So just let me know one way or another.
Yeah, okay. So he is hit for 26 damage. So if that's everything, then Perrin.
Yeah, that's gonna be a.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, because stealth you can. Yeah, when you're stealthed, you get advantage. It was just being.
It's not from the surprise turn. It's from the actual stealth.
It was just.
I guess
it was
most of
just
the
the way
time-
it was being described was throwing me off a little bit.
Yeah. We said it was the surprise round, but it's,
Yeah.
it's part of the surprise in that we were hidden. It's
Yeah.
the hidden that gives it.
We got the surprise round because we were here.
Yeah. Okay. You're good.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
Perrin is gonna dissonant whisper the bandit captain and just whisper into his thoughts, "Jenga, bitch," and it's a DC 12 Wisdom save.
The forever code word now.
And he saves. No, he fails.
That's a nat 1.
He fails hard.
So that is
Ah,
12
Jenga!
damage,
He's wearing the brown pants now.
What does Jenga mean?
and the reaction forces him to move away from me immediately. So
That's hilarious, right? Towards Aurora.
Hope so.
Batter's up.
Does he have to move a certain distance from you?
I think it's his full movement as
Full
a
movement,
reaction.
yep.
So if it's 30 foot movement, that's where he's on.
We can single him out with me.
Okay,
Well,
you should be able to get a opportunity attack as he runs past. I'm not sure what was supposed to have happened there, but it didn't.
Swing for the fences.
So,
For sure.
well, what I'm wondering, and sorry because I'm still new to this, but if we're trying to do a surprise round, if I do an attack of opportunity, that doesn't allow me to rage and then attack.
No, it
does.
does.
It's
It's
an
an attack of
opportunity.
opportunity
Oh, it
is
does.
just like
Okay.
something that you do external to pretty much everything else. It's
It's a reaction, right?
it's a
This is
reaction.
your reaction.
And you can take a reaction on your turn if something.
It does.
like that
It does take away any other reactions, but other than that, you're fine. And I don't think you're probably using your reaction for anything anyway.
Sweet. So I will hit him. Hopefully. 21 points of damage,
Nice.
unless his AC is
Well-
higher than 25.
The leader?
His AC is not higher than 25.
No, you're no, sorry.
Oh.
Never mind.
Of course, I'm dead. Hold
You can't move until your turn. You get that.
yeah, the attack
It
happens
was
every
just a
time.
reaction.
You get that hit as he's
Yeah.
walking by. So if Perrin is done with his turn,
Yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna move my character and then pass the turn.
Zeke, it is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna first move. Actually, I think I'm going to attack from stealth first, then I'm going to move. Yeah, so I'll just be aiming at the middle mounted hobgoblin.
Okay, that connects solidly. Bam. Oh, I did that to the wrong hobgoblin. But either way, it connects solidly. Give this guy his hit points back. Okay. Then in that case, Geyer is next.
I was going to say for my free action, I ready my bag of marbles.
Okay, cool.
All right, I will move. My 30 feet there, and I will throw a hand axe. So 16.
Okay. That clips him a little bit.
Sweet. And for my bonus action, I'll cast good old Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay, is that plus...
Plus 2.
Plus 2, that one's plus 2, okay. Alrighty, Aurora.
Alright, I will come up to him and reckless attack. Oh wait, this is actually my sneak round, so I'm not gonna reckless.
Yeah,
So
you already have advantage.
Yeah, I was about to say you probably don't have to.
22 to hit,
Yep.
Hope so.
16 damage.
Okay.
And that's my surprise round.
$33 already. Whoa.
What's 33?
That's how much she's taken already.
Oh no, I did 26. It's taking a lot more than 33.
What about that trap? Did that
Wow.
trap go off? Did we resolve that?
No, we did not.
Just
resolve
depends
that.
on if that dire wolf hit it or not.
Yeah. I don't think we rolled to see what the DC was or all that kind of, or we never decided.
I would just assume it went off, so...
Okay.
So, how much damage does that do?
Orson?
I think it was a 100 trap.
Yeah.
Let me look.
Well, I think it's just a D6 or a D4.
Yeah, something like that.
I don't know that it has any damage listed.
So you could just
I
make
still
up
want to
something
do the
for
move
it.
like Cabin in the Woods and like put it on someone's back.
This captain has taken 80 points of damage already.
Okay, so it's a DC 13 dexterity save, and it's caught in the trap, so it's going to take 1d4 piercing damage, and then it cannot move any more than the 3 feet length of cord, length of chain.
Okay, cool.
Boy.
Nice.
Okay, he is going to do a drive-by on Gayer.
Let go.
And he hits Gayer with a 20
Just hits with the 20.
for 14 damage.
So he's moving within 5 feet of me?
No, I don't think so.
Because martial advantage says that if that creature is within 5 feet of an ally of the hobgoblin.
Yeah.
Oh, I misread that. Okay, 7 damage then.
Cool.
I misread that.
And I need to make a concentration saving throw. Which is just a con save, I think.
Yeah, con.
I think that.
Which is higher than the damage I took. So I should be fine. Or higher than half the damage you take, I think is how that works.
Minimum of 10, I think, if it's a concentration check.
Is it?
Pretty sure.
That actually sounds right. Which means I failed. Shield of Faith drops.
And Shu gets bitten by the direwolf for 23 damage.
Shit.
I'm dead.
No, you're not. You're at -1.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying I'm down. So I'm out for the rest of the fight.
It was a
fun
crit.
boy.
I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration to cutting word some of that damage.
It's
You can do
cutting
that.
towards the attack roll, not the damage. You
You can
can't.
do either, can't you?
No, it's just the damage. I'm pretty sure for cutting words, or just the attack roll.
It says ability check,
Put it in
attack
the
roll,
chat.
or damage roll.
Oh, or damage roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put it
Cool.
in the chat. Just when you're using an ability, spell, or whatever, just put it in the chat. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I didn't know.
So 1d6. Hope you don't roll a 1. So 19 damage.
19 damage.
Okay.
So you have
I'm at 2,
3.
3. Sorry.
Okay. So, Bandit.
Gotta keep you alive.
Fire crossbow at Gayer. And he will fall over. Hobgoblin. Actually, I should have... Okay. I'll keep that in mind for next time. I had this guy shoot too early. I don't do much mounted combat. Okay. So he is going to shoot at Gayer for 8 piercing damage.
Is this the guy that already shot?
This is this guy.
Okay.
This guy already shot.
Got it.
Bandit will shoot at Gayer and miss. Bite on Gayer for no damage because he did not hit. These bastards are just a snapping and a grabbing, and one more bandit will take a cheap shot with his crossbow. Boom, whizzes past Gayer again. And Orson, it is your turn.
First, I have flyby with my Beast of the Wind. So he's gonna go here. He's gonna attack the dire wolf on his way by. So this is a +5. Where are we at here? Oh, that hits anyway. So he takes the D4 +5. So 6.
This guy?
Yeah, this dire wolf here. Orson's gonna move here and try to shred this guy. So he is going to do with basic mess. Hope that didn't mess anybody up. Is a 13 hit.
Yes.
Okay, so he takes 8. And then he has to take
Strength saving throw?
Actually, I'm not going to grapple him.
Oh, okay.
Well, I should have. No, I'm not going to grapple him because I don't need to.
Okay.
Hands free. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, Shu, your turn.
Okay. Well, I can't run away because that's an opportunity attack. Let's see here. Okay, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself. First. And then I am going to, because I'm in melee, so I'd have disadvantage with ranged attacks, right?
Yes.
So I'm going to, instead of that, I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on, didn't he shoot one of them? The wolf? Or is the wolf or the...
I shot somebody on a wolf. I shot the one in the middle, yeah.
Oh, in the middle, not the one by me?
Well, no, the one who was originally in the middle. Not sure where he went to.
Okay.
I think it is about that one.
Okay.
That was the right.
Well, I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on the wolf in front of me. Did it go? No. Okay. It's not working.
Sometimes it takes a moment.
There we go. Okay. Saved. Okay. But I'm up 12, so I'm back up to 15. Boom. And that's my turn.
Okay, then it is Perrin's turn.
I'm going to use my movement to come down to this square here. And then I'm going to upcast Bane at 2nd level, and I'm going to Bane the Hobgoblin and Direwolf in front of Gayer, and Hobgoblin and Direwolf in front of Shu. So that will be a DC 12 Charisma save on that one, as a drop of blood falls to the ground and fizzles into the air, and these spectral tendrils lash out at the 4 creatures.
Nice.
That's cool.
Nice.
I love a bard.
Rip ears. One of you is killing my ears.
Me?
Somebody who just said nice. It's not Captain Backfire. I almost said Captain Obvious.
Yes.
It was you, whoever just talked. You're really loud.
Me?
No.
I think it's
You.
I would go into your settings and drop the sensitivity or the input on your microphone in Discord, and that might take away some of the harshness that you're getting on that.
That's weird as fuck.
All right, whatever. I give up. So he is baned. The hobgoblins both saved, but the direwolves did not. And that
That's a
will
start.
VCM
Mic check.
concentration. Yeah, that's a lot better. Thank you.
no problem. My bad.
Makes an attack roll. See, target must roll a d4 and subtract a number. And you upcast it. So that lets you target an additional creature. Okay, so the direwolves both have to roll a d4 and subtract it from their attacks. Okay.
Saving throws.
Right. So, thank you. So, Zeke, it is your turn.
All right, and I just want to make sure, do I have line of sight to the hobgoblin that's between Shoe and Smart Color?
Yes, you do.
All right, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take a shot from where I am to that hobgoblin with my crossbow.
Okay. Okay, and roll the sneak. Okay, anything else?
All right, then I'm going to move, and I'm going to use I'm going to move, and I'm going to use a key point in my bonus action to do Fury of Blows, because my crossbow is now one of my monk weapons, so I can use my Fury of Blows.
Sweet. Are those going to be all sneak attacks, too?
Sneak attack is only once per turn.
Yeah. And it can only be finesse weapons, and I don't think my fists are finessey.
Okay. Gotcha. I think I knew that. It fell out of my brain.
There's so many rules to remember.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's
Oh, and as my free action, I'm going to go ahead and drop my crossbow right at my feet.
okay. All right, what's this guy gonna do? He's fleeing, so I don't think I'm going to count that as flanked. So he hits a 9, which I do not believe hits Aurora.
No, that misses.
But he will probably turn around soon. Now this guy is going to attack with his... longsword on Shu, hitting an AC of 12 for 6 damage.
Nah.
Okay.
Nah. Get that shit out of here.
Bandit Captain. is now engaging Aurora, and he is going to make 2 attacks with his scimitar, hitting an 18 and a 22. One with his dagger, hitting a 17. And that is 12 damage total. And does he have anything else he can do?
Aurora, were you already raging?
Yes.
Sick.
Gayer, your turn.
All right, I'm not going to leave melee with him to get an opportunity attack, but I am going to move up there, his back quarter. And I'm going to do seeing my brother get hit so hard. This. So everybody within 30, which should hit just about everybody, will make a saving throw. Wisdom 15. And then for bonus action,
It does cross into every square.
All right, just chill out. I'm going to do this, and it's going to take a minute.
I'm so sorry.
No, don't be. It's just a lot to resolve.
That is well placed conquering presence. Well done.
Yeah, I'm like, I could hold it, but seeing him get hit so hard, let's just make this fight a bit
1,
easier.
2, 3.
I'm sure.
Thank you.
But I'd love to see like the animation of this fight scene. Would be awesome.
I could just hear the Flexil guy whenever the dire wolf bit me. Now that's a lot of damage.
And to make it more complicated, the 2 dire wolves have to take a minus D4 to that.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Doesn't matter on either one. They both failed without it.
Sweet. So far, it looks like 2 passes. Everyone else failed. Ooh.
Oh, all 3 dire wolves were in that vicinity.
Nice.
Are all of these bandits listed as Bandit Captain Dissipator?
No, just one.
It's weird. It shows up as multiple.
Yeah, it looks like you rolled Bandit Captain like 4 times.
I'm not seeing that on my side.
Oh, it's on like, so if you look at the beginning of your wisdom saves, it says Bandit Captain of the Dissipator, then Bandit Captain of the Dissipator, then Bandit Captain of the Dissipator.
Oh, you're talking about the...
In the chat.
Yeah, in the chat.
Okay, they have the same wisdom save anyway, so it doesn't make a difference.
Okay, cool. Yeah, good.
I figured that's all it was.
Yeah. Makes it easier so you don't have to switch between all of them.
No, it wasn't intentional, but it just so happens
no.
that they have the same wisdom save. Okay, so that's your divine.
Out of curiosity, which 4 passed it?
The ones that don't have broken heart icons. So he passed, and he passed, and he passed, and he passed. No. He did.
Got it. Okay. And then bonus action, we're gonna do same old. And that'll be my turn. Good luck, friends.
Okay, he gets out of the trap. So it is Aurora's turn.
Going to ignore the one behind me and try to swing down on this captain again.
Nice.
So
Oh,
that's
Oof.
Damn,
4 points of damage. Wait, are you? Do we double the crits?
It does it
It
for
already-
you.
Oh, okay.
So it's 22 total.
Okay.
Did you say that was this guy?
No, the bandit captain.
Okay. He's dead.
Nice.
That was clutch. Well done.
Clean them up.
Cannot. Oh, wait, actually, no, never mind.
He is going to shoot at Perrin. Hitting a 12.
Nope.
Direwolf is going to attack Shu. Which was apparently a crit. And that's going to be a
Disadvantage.
23.
That one's
a
at
12.
disadvantage, isn't it?
Yeah, disadvantage because he's feared, right?
So that's a 12. That's right.
A
He's
14,
feared as well as...
I don't know which one's feared or they both feared on that guy because I see two little broken hearts. But
The
I think
Broken
that's the wolf and the
Hearts...
goblin.
Yeah, the Broken Hearts are feared. It's both the Hobgoblin and the Dire Wolf.
okay, cool.
So, and then the other one is the minus 1d4. So the fear gives him disadvantage, which means he rolled a 14. And then minus 1d4 brings it down to 12.
Got you.
I could never keep track of all this stuff on a pen and paper game. There's no way.
Yeah, there's so many. And we can't see which ones you're rolling for, so like I'm trying to remember when they have disadvantage.
He is going to shoot at Zeke. Hitting an armor class of 6. Hobgoblin is going to shoot at... No. He is going to swing his sword at Gayer.
Let's go.
And that's a
Nah, bitch.
7. I don't have to do the minus 1d4, I don't think. And... Bandit. Come on. And he is going to have... He is going to shoot at Orson. Hitting an armor class of 19 for 5 damage. And he actually hit you. What luck.
Yeah, he did.
Direwolf bite on Gayer. And he has, yeah, I couldn't see his
I
conditions.
think all the dire wolves hit fear.
16.
So also
So he hit an armor class of 13.
to make this more complicated, they do get saves at the end of their turn. So I don't know how you want to do that.
That's right. I probably knew that.
You did. I'm just trying to help. If you don't want me to, let me know.
Roll.
Goblin, Hobgoblin, Bandit.
That's a lot to keep track of. I'm sorry.
Bans Paladin of Vengeance just so he doesn't have to keep track of it.
That's fine. Bandit Paladin of Vengeance. I'm a Conqueror Paladin.
Oh, sorry. Oh, fuck. Wrong one.
So the next direwolf save.
Is that the direwolf that's baned?
Even at a -4, he'll pass out of 15.
Okay.
I don't know which one just passed, but
The one in front of Shu passed, I believe.
uh-oh. Kill it fast.
Hurt me, daddy. Oh, wait. Wrong friend group. I shouldn't say things like that. You'll get the wrong idea.
I feel like you're okay with this group. Orson, it's
What are you saying
your
about
turn.
us?
Nothing. Nothing.
We're a wholesome group.
To here.
We're the most wholesome.
Just a little bit of judgment in his voice. I could hear it. A little twinge.
Where their names are next to each other, it looks like it says Bandit Broad Shoulders.
I'm gonna I'm gonna hit the non-broad-shouldered bandit again.
Okay.
Probably trying to murder. Where'd that go? Up here. Okay. Oh yeah. He takes a. Oh no, sorry, it was the wrong attack. Let's hope that second one hits. No. All right.
Which one were you attacking?
I was going with a claw on this one, but I clicked the wrong thing. So.
Okay. If you attack this one, he'll be flanked, and you'll get advantage.
He'll be flanked.
Oh no, Zeke is another square away. Never mind. Nobody's flanked.
Yeah, I was setting up a flank for Zeke, I think, or hoping to anyway. And then Power Bird is going to dive again on the bandit here. Or I don't remember what I hit last time. It's going to be the bandit though, and he is going to roll that d20. No, 10 doesn't hit, right?
No, not on a bandit.
No. All right. So that's me.
Perrin.
Did we skip Shu?
I don't get a turn.
Did I skip Shu?
Yeah, I'm at the bottom now.
Okay, Shu, you go first.
Okay. So, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself again, because, you know, life's hard. But I'm back up to full, so
Okay.
I can't select my character, though, now.
You don't have
Oh,
the
wait, no, I
select
was
tool
wrong.
on.
Yeah. I'm dumb. I am going to be risky. Oh yeah, no, I might. No, maybe I won't be risky. What I will do though is I'm gonna cast Hex on that direwolf. And I'm gonna give him disadvantage with strength checks. Oh, well, that's just me. That was just me trying to put it in there to show that I gave him that, not damage. Doesn't deal any damage yet. And that's my bonus action. And then I will take my quarterstaff.
Was it the direwolf
And-
that was hexed?
Yes, the direwolf that was hexed. And I'm gonna attack the direwolf with my quarterstaff. For an 18, it's only one-handed. And 1 extra damage from Hex if that hits.
Okay. Anything else?
That's all I can do right now.
Guys, we could have a direwolf of our own right now.
Let's save one of them.
Let's save ourselves first.
And next up is Boopity Boo. Perrin is next, right?
Yep. I'm going to Dissonant Whisper the Direwolf mount in front of Shu.
By mount,
So
you
that'll
mean the direwolf or the hobgoblin?
Yeah, the Direwolf itself.
Okay, gotcha.
That'll be a DC 12 Wisdom save. And I believe it also still has a Bane on it. And if it fails, it'll move away from Shu instantly. Hopefully that'll do a Wisdom saving throw. Opportunity attacks. Huzzah.
Well done.
Choice.
8 psychic damage as well on that.
Cool. I'll go ahead and throw in that opportunity if that's cool.
Yep. And you can actually take that on the hobgoblin or the direwolf at your prerogative.
I'll take it on the direwolf since that's what I've been working on.
Okay.
And I don't know if that hits or not.
Yeah.
Oh, it does? Okay. Well then, it gets 9 points more damage.
Okay.
And then I think I'll use the second and last Bark Inspiration to give Zeke a little bit of inspiration. And I'll just sing to him, Zeke, kill that fucker now. Da-dum, dum, 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 dum.
I'll give him the flash symbol to represent his...
I like to imagine you're making all those sounds too. Like it's not like you pulled out your instrument. You're still just like mouthing it all.
Is
Oh,
this Direwolf and Hobgoblin? Are they trying to flee down here?
Well, they gotta run away 50 feet, and then I think they can turn around and come back.
Got it. Okay.
So if the Hobgoblin is feared, but the Direwolf is not, can they move back towards me?
Or does the hobgoblin jump off as soon as the direwolf tries to move back?
I think it's like an animal handling check if your mouth goes all wonky.
Is Zeke is next.
All right, with my bonus action, I'm going to draw a dagger. And with my action, I'm going to throw the dagger at this bandit right here.
Okay.
Awesome song.
That will hit, and that will do 6 damage.
Sneak attack bonus with that because it's a finesse weapon. That's 9.
Okay, and that... You said that was him?
No, it's the one north of...
Him, okay.
Yeah, that one.
He's dead.
Now I'm going to move to this one, so we're flanking, and then I'm going to use my second key point with Fury Blows and beat down.
Yes.
Okay, that kills him.
And I think I still have a little bit of movement left. Alright, that's my turn.
And that's a fail, but he gets to do a saving throw. And that's also a fail. He will shoot at Perrin Smartfellow, hitting an armor class of 11.
Nope.
And it's Gayer's turn.
I'll just hit this dire wolf in front of me. Actually, I haven't rolled that yet. Can I do something else?
Sure, yeah, that's fine.
Boom, let's go back to full 15 hit points. Puts me back at 32.
Okie dokie. Never hurts to have more hit points.
Yeah, with the dire wolf on me.
Okay, this guy is more or less engaged with Orson, so I am going to attack Orson. And he has disadvantage, so he is going to hit an 11.
Not it.
Passes it, though.
Yep.
They're starting to break.
Aurora, your turn.
Attack the bandit camp behind me. I think that misses.
That hits, actually.
Nice.
And
All right, clean it up.
for my movement. I'm gonna come up and flank this dire wolf over here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
This guy is going to swing his sword at Oswald. Orson. Gee.
Who the
Either
fuck
way,
is
You thought you were
Oswald?
on the grassy knoll.
Oswald it is now.
So for 5? I know. Now I suck. 28.
Yeah, I was just double checking to see if he had that condition, so.
I think he saved last round. And that was the hobgoblin.
Yep. No, the direwolf saved last round, but or maybe he did save last round. I don't know. Maybe he did.
Got ya.
Little two. Okay. Does that hex do anything while he's moving?
No. It's only if when I attack and hit an attack, it'll deal d6. But he does have disadvantage on strength saving check or strength checks, not saving, just the checks.
Okay. Well, he missed on that one. And then what's the saving throw against the 1d4 thing? Is that wisdom?
You
Yes,
don't
it
get
does.
this.
Oh, no,
don't
you
get-
don't get to save against it. That's right. It's a concentration spell.
Yeah, once it takes effect, it holds.
Okay. Bandit. He's gonna be a turd and flank you. And he will hit an armor class of 21 for 3 slashing damage. Hobgoblin is flanked. He is going to attack Gayer with a 15.
Miss.
Bandit is going to attack with a advantage.
Disadvantage, so regular roll.
Regular roll. Okay, so 14. Either way, he misses. And then he has a wisdom saving throw. And he fails. Direwolf is... Did I do that? Direwolf is going to bite Gayer.
No, sir.
Okay, Orson, your turn.
This is a mounted guy. I am going to.
Who were you attacking? The hobgoblin or the
wolf.
wolf? The wolf?
The wolf.
Okay. Going for the grapple?
Sure. Oh yeah. Oh.
He passed.
Oh. Okay. All right. Target wins. Suck. Hold on.
Okay.
My eagle claw is going to. I'll call him Otto. How's that?
Okay.
He's gonna fly by and attack Goblin.
Okay.
This is +5. So 12.
12
12 hit?
does not hit the hobgoblin.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Now I'm back.
Shoo.
Am I in melee with this guy or no? Because it looks a little lower, right?
What did he do last time? Didn't he bite you? Attempt to bite you? That would put him in melee.
Okay, so I'm in melee with him. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna run out of range, but I'm gonna move this way. And I'm going to take another swipe with my quarterstaff.
Ouch.
Nope. Oh wait.
You
wait.
have
No, it's
you
a
have
crit fail.
inspiration.
I was gonna say it's a. So I also have a thing where I can add 2d4 to an attack roll. It's let me find it real quick. I'll throw it up.
Is that favored by the gods?
Yeah, favored by the gods. This. Throw that in. Would using this be able to get rid of the crit fail?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do that.
So you can throw your inspiration on it too, I think.
Yeah, sure. Do that. That's the inspiration. And so
16.
that would make it a 16.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. So
And-
did you say the wolf or the hobgoblin?
The wolf.
Okay. So and that's 9 damage or whatever? Or...
It'll be 10 damage total
Okay.
with Hex, because Hex is on him.
He's dead.
That I'm going to use my bonus action and move Hex to that hobgoblin.
Okay.
Does the hobgoblin go prone at this point?
It's going to be a dex save.
Okay.
I wasn't sure how mounted combat works. I've never really done it.
I'm honestly
I mean,
not
that makes
either, but
sense.
I'm just going to do a
Yeah.
dex save.
I mean, it makes sense to
Works
me.
for me.
Like, if he's used to riding, he might be able to, like, save himself from it. Oh, yeah. Especially with a crit.
Yeah, I think their rules for mounted combat in 5e are fairly light, like pretty lightweight. They don't want to overcomplicate it anymore, you know.
Makes sense. They still want people to use it, and if they make it too complicated.
Yeah. So Perrin is next.
Okay, so first I'm gonna move Perrin right about here. And that should give Orson flanking. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the Bane, because now it's only on one direwolf who's flanked. And I'm going to re-upcast it with my other second level spell as a drop of blood falls onto the road and shoots forward at the hobgoblin who is still mounted in between Aurora and Gayer, at the direwolf there as well, and then the 2 bandits who are flanking Zeke. So those 4 people will have to make the DC 12 Charisma saving throw.
Okay. So it was one dire wolf.
So both people right over here. And then this one and this one.
One hobgoblin and 2 bandits.
Damn.
At least
Sorry,
she got
Steve.
2, though. At least she got 2.
Okay. Zeke.
All right. So my free action, I'm going to draw my rapier and above me, and then I'll use martial arts dice as well.
You got a little choppy there, but I think you're just attacking the whoever's above you.
Yeah.
This guy, I
My
think.
bandit.
Yeah, okay. Go for it.
Oh,
He attacks with wall of text.
Okay. I didn't mean to move him to the left. I meant to delete him. He's dead.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know martial arts is like a book.
You good, man. You good.
Okay.
And that's it for me.
Hobgoblin will flee. So, Shu should get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
I think he used that inspiration too.
Yeah, I did. Since he's going to be in melee with me, I'll just do that. 18 plus hex, so that'll be 13 points of damage to whatever hobgoblin or whatever I'm attacking. I don't see him right now. I don't know where he ran to.
He went over to the east.
I
Okay.
think he's running back to the fortress.
Is he still moving?
Or to his
Yep.
friends.
Okay.
Gayer, your turn.
Yeah, I got him.
All right, I'll just hit this hobgoblin in front of me, or the dire wolf. Flanking, so 14.
For 8 damage.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And that's it this turn.
Okay. Perrin and Orson should get attacks of opportunity there.
Who is it that has Sentinel?
yeah. Hold on a second.
I think Orson has Sentinel, right?
now.
Yes, that hits, so his move is reduced to 0, so he's stuck here
Oh, okay.
for 13.
Would I have been able to attack opportunity before that, or was that the
Yeah, you get the
Yeah.
attack of opportunity. I was just having him flee, so
okay?
you get the attack of opportunity. Even if he wasn't immobilized.
I was swiping at the hobgoblin there.
Okay. That kills the hobgoblin.
Nice.
Aurora, it is your turn.
I'll just swing at this one in front of me. Flanking. 17 to hit or 17 damage.
Jeez.
Sorry, that was at the dire wolf.
Oh,
Okay, that's. Sorry, I didn't. I just kept calling him that.
okay. Bandit is going to attack at disadvantage on Zeke, and that is a fail. Wisdom save, and that is a pass.
I think that's all the fear.
And he is going to use his movement to run away.
That fear lasted a long ass time.
So Zeke can take an attack of opportunity.
Sure thing. Let me just read something real quick.
You can't add key points to an attack opportunity because it's a bonus action. This is just a reaction.
Right. No, that's what I was curious if I could still do the martial arts, where it's an attack action, or is that different from an opportunity or a reaction?
It's a reaction. Okay. That kills him.
All right.
Okay. The Hobgoblin and Direwolf are fleeing. So Gayer and Aurora can both take attacks of opportunity on it.
21 to hit, 12 damage.
On what?
The dire wolf. Well, does the dire... We've been wailing on the dire wolf, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be the dire wolf.
Okay. And Aurora hits an 8, which does not hit. So this guy is off the map. He's gone. Orson, your turn.
Oh, shit. Again, I'll attack this guy. I'm gonna grapple, so he takes 12 slashing, and he's gotta fight that grapple. Yes.
Nope.
Wrestle. And I'm gonna send. Well, he's off the map. I can't send my Falcon after him.
Yeah, you
60.
can have your Falcon, like, follow him if you want.
Okay. If I can't have him attack, then I'll just hold off on that. I'll have the Falcon come in and attack this dire wolf as well. He will fly by. Oh yeah, 17
That hits.
for 8.
Okay.
All right, that's it for me.
Shoo.
Can I see that hobgoblin from where I'm at?
No,
Off
it's
to the right?
considered to be gone. Oh, the one to the right. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't think so. No.
Is there anywhere, because it's kind of hard to tell, is there anywhere I can move within my 30 feet to see him?
Probably, I think, like right here.
Okay. Oh, forgot to change. Boop. And I'll cast Eldritch Blast on him again. Nah. Don't think so.
Parrot?
Okay, if I move Perrin right here, do I have enough vision over a ledge? Like, am I higher up to a point where I could look down on that far away hobgoblin?
Well, no. This is unfortunately obstructing your vision from there.
It's too high. Okay.
Yeah.
So I won't do that move then because I don't want to take an attack opportunity. So I'm gonna move back.
Let's.
And I'm just gonna go ahead.
I was just gonna say, let's wrap this up. Gonna have you guys. What do you want to do? Just, I'm assuming you're gonna kill the dire wolf.
Yeah.
What else? Like, just try to kill this guy, or let him go, or what?
I was gonna try to kill him. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
All right. We are gonna call it a night because I am a half hour over, and it is my bedtime.